Hi. Hello. Can you hear me? Hello. Selku, hi. Sorry I'm late. I am the actual fucking worst. I'm sorry. It has been a day. It's been a very long day. It's been a very long day. But I'm here now, and you're all here, and that's the really awesome part. Ugh, okay. Microphone. Things and stuff and things and stuff. It has been a day. You were on time, my product. Hey, like, I don't know. I assume you don't mean that in like a negative way somehow, but that feels really backhanded. I'm sorry. Sorry. Yes, I should have waited and not actually like push the button to start until I was like ready, kind of, or mostly ready. But I have this weird, like, I don't know, my brain gets these weird ideas and then, well, I don't know. This is gonna be the wrong side. Let's see, if we want this to clip this way, then this should go here. And then I shove it down my shirt. Do I? I guess? What a weird thing. A trip to Canada. Yes. Yes. You have not been here for one of these yet. How do I do this? I don't know. I don't remember how I did this last year. I guess I just feed it up and behind? I don't know. You being late is part of the charm. Okay. We understand that you're a real person with other things going on in your life. All right. Thank you for that. Thank you. I didn't think today was gonna be one of those like non-stop busy days, and then it very much was one of those non-stop busy days. Ridiculousness. If you would like to know about it, I'd be happy to tell you. But I did hurry. I didn't even put on any eyeliner. I feel like my face is very naked without that. So that's how I feel right now. Okay, the microphone is down the back of my shirt. My hair looks cute, thank you. I clip it back sometimes to put my makeup on, and I kind of wanted to undo it because I took a shower, so my hair is still wet, and I don't really want it to dry like this. But I also like how it looks. I like getting my hair out of my face. I might just leave it because, like, who am I gonna see in the next few days? Except for all of you. Alright, microphone is on. So much better now. So much better. Okay, that's taken care of. There's a couple orders of business that we have to do. Oh, this, like, it's all rippled. Now it doesn't look nice. I've identified the flaws. Anyway, so I have not eaten because again, busy day, weird shit. Basil, do not jump up here. Please do not. So I tried, well, hold on, back up. We took a little teeny tiny road trip today. And so I ate something. Basil, do not jump up here. No. I ate something around 2 o'clock. And that was fine. But that was a while ago now. That was like 6 hours ago. And I needed to eat something. No, don't jump. You're thinking about it. Please refrain. So I need to eat something else. And I was like, I'm gonna order some noodles and company because that is a quick thing. I can get that delivered. It'll be fine. No, because I bothered to take a shower. I took a shower and I bothered to get dressed before ordering my food. And because I did that, it was like 7:03 and their stupid fucking website doesn't let you order if it is within 1 hour of their closing time, and they close at 8 o'clock. So that's some bullshit. So then I called them, and they were no help. They were like, well, if the website doesn't let you order it, then it can't help you. So stupid. Basil, do not jump up here. Stop trying. She's like walking around eyeing it, and I just have no patience. No, not tonight. Not tonight, cat. Like, people are like, not today, Satan. Not tonight, cat. Zeeks, good evening. Nice to see you. Five Guys will do that here. I mean, sure, Five Guys can deliver places, but that's not what I wanted. So that didn't help me out at all. Yeah. So I'm probably gonna have to like order Jimmy John's and eat that at some point. I'm not happy about because I don't like to get Jimmy John's because I should not be eating bread. Really bad for me to do that, but we really don't have anything here. Like, our refrigerator is bare. It is very bare and sparse. And Dan is out playing Dungeons and Dragons. And he had food around 5 or 6 o'clock, so he's good, I think. So that's where we're at. You thought it was on purpose. So sweet to think it was on purpose. I mean, I'm not gonna correct you. I won't correct you. Any NOS. N-O-S. N-O-S, no Z. We do have that. I have NOS, but that is not food. I have some NOS in the fridge, which we will get some of that. But I have to order some food first, so there you go. NOS. That's the stuff. Yeah, let me... Ew! Bigot chicken? Really? You stooped for the bigot chicken? I thought you were better than that. I will judge you for eating there. Because you have choices. You have choices. And even if that is literally the only fast food, make a fucking sandwich yourself. It will still be better, and it won't be made with hate. Okay, Jimmy John's. But yeah, after I order the food, then we can hop aboard. Oh wait, shit, that's not what I wanted to do the thing. Your Diet Dr. Pepper. Diet Dr. Pepper, first of all, you're making all the wrong choices today. Protestant baptism water? That's... No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Oh, fuck, I gotta sign in everywhere with the signing in. Do you ever just get really sick of having to sign into every single fucking thing? Because I do. I get annoyed with it, and I just... Sometimes just don't even bother. It's also been really fucking hot for the last 2 days, and the next couple days is also gonna be really fucking hot. So, you know, when it gets really hot outside, you get a little testy. I'm not, like, grumpy, but I just don't have patience for, like, signing into websites and shit, you know? And then you have to, like, enable the ads and shit just so you can get the cash back from the Jimmy John's. What is happening here? Fuck it. I guess I just need to use Chrome for this. Anyway, how is everybody doing tonight? Thanks for joining me. How's your Wednesday? You know it's Wednesday, midweek check-in. How is the week treating you? I hate signing up for stuff. It's stupid. I also have a fan going over there, like a box fan, and I'm glad that it's not coming through the mic. We had the air off and the windows open yesterday, And I think our cat's almost melted completely. Tail appeal, hello, wonderful, wonderful human. How are you doing? What's going on? What are you up to? Can we shout out the teal appeal, please and thank you? She is an incredibly lovely human being, kindred spirit. We would totes be good friends IRL if we did not live across the country from each other. Please check her out. She does art, a lot of collage work, very excellent collage work. We get along great. Zeeks, you're not a mod. You can't do that. Bless you. Just look at your daily temp. Yep. Yep, it's gross. It's very hot right now. It shouldn't be this hot. It's like the second week of May, not August. We literally went from like April to August overnight. It's terrible. Real bad. Delivery delay alert, it says. Your delivery may take longer than usual. Proceed to order. I don't have a choice. I really want to get a weather bot. I really do. I want a weather bot so we can show the weather like with a command, but we could also like have it up in a corner and it would like alternate between Fahrenheit and Celsius so then everybody can have that information because it's, I don't know, I think it provides some context and it's interesting, especially if we get to doing outdoor stuff, it'll be important for that. Yeah, climate change. This is it, people. The climate has in fact changed, and it's only gonna get worse. I don't know about where the rest of you live, but where I live, it is so fucking windy all the time. Like all the time. And it's not like a breeze, it's like really windy. Ew. Jamie. Jamie, I love you too. Thank you. 3 months. Wow. Thank you. I guess Christian is not, maybe he stepped out. We will do, here you go. Please check out my friend. She's wonderful. How has it only been 3? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Normal spring weather, 85 to 99. Where the fuck do you live? My faves. Extra tomato. Oh, how? It has been between 40 and 76. How do you dress for that? Exactly, exactly. Like 3 days ago, it was like 50s, 60s here, and the last 2 days it's been like 88, 90, feels like 96. Yesterday we tried to tough it out, and then last night we were like, it was 76% humidity. That ain't right. So we turned on the air. So glad we got that new heat pump. Cause yeah, these poor kitty cats, these poor kitty cats were just melting yesterday. They were miserable. Oh, Mississippi. Yeah, you literally live in a swamp, so yeah, you know what you're getting into when you move down there. Okay, this is the wrong sandwich. Back to favorites. So here's what's going on, people. I'm ordering some food because we have nothing, and my first choice wouldn't let me order because they were gonna close. And then we're gonna hop the border and go to Canada and cool the fuck off. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, you dress for that with tank top. I was the go live notification was about to be shorter all season starts early, but I just opted for shorts and not the shorter alls. So if you know, you know, and if you don't, you'll find out. Happy to Canada. We're gonna go take a romp in the snow. Custom. Nope, it's not that one. Is it this one? No. Where the fuck is my sandwich? I want to Canada. I would like to go to Canada. I've never been there. Been to like 23, 24 different countries. Never been to Canada, never been to Mexico. Maybe someday. Okay, let's get rid of that. Yes. Get rid of that. There's apps where people order food and snacks for streamers. TreatStream, I have that. I have an account for TreatStream. I just have never added things to it, nor have I added it to my channel page. I don't know, partly because effort and partly, I don't know. Partly because, like, what if somebody was like, oh, she does, like, I do not eat enough. I forget that food even exists. And my, like, you know, the hunger pains that you get from your stomach to your brain that's like, hey, you need to fucking eat. I don't get those. Like, they're broken. They don't exist. So I really don't eat enough. But with my luck, somebody would be like, oh, I'm gonna surprise and, like, order some food. And it'll be like 2 hours after I just ate some big meal, probably because Murphy's Law runs my life. Or it'll be like they'll order something and I will have like just had that yesterday or something. You're getting your passport this week. Are you going on a trip? I need to renew mine. Mine is, Dan and I both, our passports are very expired. 8-inch extra tomato. I guess that works, but let's get rid of that. Let's do this. Make it giant. Yes. No to that. Cut in half. Do that. People, if you order Jimmy John's, do you ask them to leave bread in, or do you just get it the normal way? A lot of people don't know that you can have them leave bread in. I should not have them leave bread in, but I like to leave bread in because I need the calories. Let's plan it 2026, maybe. That's a ways away. You're just expired in 2010. Mine, I don't remember when mine expired. Maybe 2016, 2017, somewhere in there. Time. I'm gonna go to Germany. Is there anything in particular, like why Germany? What do you want to do there? I don't think you've had Jimmy John's before. Yeah, there's some areas of the country that it's not really in. It's like from here. It was founded and started in Charleston, Illinois, specifically on the campus of Eastern Illinois University. By Jimmy John Latato, whatever his name is himself. He's a fucking shitbag of a human. But he sold the company to BRB'd a few years ago. Thank you for the lurk, Teal, and thank you for the sub. You're the best. What does leave bread in mean? Okay, so their sandwiches are like a long sandwich like that. And normally they cut out some of this, they cut the bread in half like you're gonna do a sandwich, right? And they leave the hinge on the side. But they normally cut out some of the bread to make more room, I guess. Well, you can ask them to not do that. 3 within 8 miles. They're all closed. Well, I will do it. I live in a college town, so they're open until very late. Okay, let me finish doing this so that we can get on with the show. The show. Is this a show? Do you consider this a show, friends? Do you? All right, we're leaving bread in. We are cutting it in half. Man, I hate when you ask them to cut it in half and then they don't, and you just have this like giant sandwich. Extra tomato. All right, cool. I do not have a promo code, I don't think. Nope. In 7 orders, I will earn a reward. Like, reward programs are such a, like, they're a joke. Don't bother. This is just us hanging out. That's what I think of it as. Can you cut the sandwich yourself if needed? Shh, that's completely beside the point. Yes, I could cut the sandwich myself. I have done that on cases where they forgot to do it for me. Maybe I should not have worn an orange shirt. I feel like it really washes me out. What is the reward? I don't know. That's an excellent question. I don't have that answer, my friend. Credit card? Ah, fuck. I gotta enter that shit. Damn it. These are old. These are expired. Yes, these are expired credit cards. Okay, I gotta go downstairs and get a card. It's always something. The last thing you want in Subway is, wait, the last thing you want is a Subway knife covered in mustard going through your mustard-free $5 footlong. Listen, I put in my time at Subway in high school. I worked at Subway. It was a great job. It was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. We always wiped off the knife before cutting sandwiches because that shit is gross and you're supposed to wipe it off. So I'm sorry that that was your experience. I gotta run and grab a credit card because I accidentally showed my credit card on stream after I raided someone once, and a very kind soul was nice enough to instantly message me and let me know because I had raided and I forgot to push the button to stop streaming, and I wanted to subscribe to this person's channel. And I grabbed my card and I had it here. Well, it was like in front of me and I had the camera up here. So I immediately deleted the VOD and canceled my credit cards. And now I have a new card and I don't know what any of the numbers are. And it's downstairs. I gotta go get it. You prefer Jimmy John's over Subway anyway? Yeah, it's all preference. I'm fine with both. Especially since Jimmy John himself does not own the company anymore because he's fucking like trophy hunter, borderline poacher. Like, he does a lot of really sketchy shit and is a piece of shit. So I don't want to support his livelihood, but since he's sold it to whatever, I don't care anymore. Please no one leave. I will be right back. I have to go get the credit card. Okay, I have returned. Sorry. I changed my shirt because I really felt washed out. And it's important to me to wear clothes that make me feel good about myself while I am streaming. So that's what I did. I changed my shirt. Let's flip this back in place. There we go. This is a roller derby shirt. I've worn it before. Team sexy. The back has somebody else's name on it. It's a long story. When you go to RollerCon and you fill in for someone on a mixer team because they didn't show up, sometimes you get a free t-shirt. I do know the person who this shirt belongs to, but, and by belongs to, I mean the name on the back. I do know the person, but it's actually it was Dan's because he wore the shirt to play on the team, and this shirt was really small. And I was like, it's really comfortable, I'm taking it. So now I took it, and I also got the beverage while I was out. Sorry. Will spend my whole life apologizing. It's true. Okay, let's finish ordering this. Again, sorry for taking so long. Dude, that's gonna expire. Review. 16-inch French bread. Leave bread in, cut in half. Extra tomato. Leave at my door. Sure. That's fine. Fluky, hi. What in the world? Did your house teleport to none of it? Yes. Yes, it did. Absolutely. What's going on? Nice to see you. That. Order placed. Sweet. All right. I had to order some food. All right. So, the other thing that we're supposed to do, I'm gonna have to make new sheets that tell me what button does what. Because I have no fucking clue where those ended up after we moved. That's lucky. Enjoy that healthcare. I fucking wish. We're gonna play the Long Dark. It's been a long time since I've gotten to play this. And I've been thinking about it. Like, I want to play this game because I like this game. And I really, really like playing this game when it's hot outside. I don't know why. I think I like playing it when it's hot outside because it's a cold weather game. So it just helps, I guess. I don't know. So yeah, that's what we're doing. We're going to Canada. Not literally. I'm sorry to disappoint anyone who might have actually thought that was the case. That said, I hope Christian comes back because he is my guru on this game and tells me what he is my designated backseat driver for this game. No. Why? What? Why? No, what? Don't you talk to me about hot. Yes, I know. In New Mexico, it is like a frying pan, I'm sure. Sneakers, hello. Has that always done that across the screen when you show up? Because that was... I feel like I'm seeing that for the first time. I mean, the reason I'm saying it's so hot is that it's normal. It's May. It's been in like the 50s and 60s, which is cold for the month. And then the last 2 days, it's been 88 degrees, feels like 96 because of the high humidity. It's gonna be like that through like Saturday, I think. So it just is a lot. Yeah, you're back. You're only excited for about 2 seconds, but I knew going to Canada was not gonna happen. I'm sorry. I've already said I'm sorry like 10 times this stream. My God. I need a piece of paper. And of course, like as soon as I rewrite down these commands, As soon as I do that, I'm gonna find the sheets that I wrote on. Dang, that is not, never mind. Yeah. At least yours is a dry heat. You get a dry heat. I would love a dry heat. We did it like, not impromptu, but we did a little like mini road trip. We had to go drive an hour away to pick something up. We got a bag for our lawnmower, and we had to drive to get it from this authorized Honda dealer. We're Honda people. We have Honda. Both of us have Honda cars, and we have a Honda lawnmower. It's just a thing, I guess. But we wanted to get a bag for our mower, and so Dan ordered it from this place, and we had to go pick it up. We had to drive out to Amish country. That was fun. So there were like people with their horse and buggies driving into town. But at one point we were sitting, when we were coming back, so on the way out there, the air conditioning in the car was fine. It was a very pleasant ride. After we started coming home, on the way home, the air conditioning in the car seemed like it just stopped working, which is very weird. Very weird. So that was a lot less pleasant coming home. It just like zapped every ounce of energy I had for the day, which wasn't much because I'm also out of my daytime medication again, because Walgreens is the stupidest, most incompetent pharmacy system ever. And now I have to call Walgreens every single day to remind them to order my medication every single day from their warehouse, because I guess they can't manage to order it every day when they don't keep it in stock and I need it. I don't know, but I hate them. I wish I could just use my normal pharmacy, which is not them. But my normal pharmacy is like, no, we can't get your medication. It shouldn't be so elusive. Nope, dead serious. That's literally what she told me this afternoon. After I was on hold for 25 minutes, she's like, you can just call us every day to remind us to get us to order it every day, because we get a truck every day. We just don't know if we're going to get the medications, because the truck brings what the truck brings, and we just don't know what's going to be on it. And in what universe can that be okay? Like, I'm sure diabetics love hearing that about their insulin. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Dan was like, I think you were rude to the service worker. And I was like, oh no, I was very polite, but I did express my frustration, and I will not apologize for that. Yeah, I'm sure diabetics love hearing like, oh, well, the truck will be here sometime, but we don't know if you're going to get your medication, so just call us. Your job now is to call us every day, but make sure you call after 2 p.m. because our truck comes at 2. Get the fuck out. She's like, you could try a different pharmacy, like a different Walgreens. And I'm like, why would a different Walgreens have this medication that no pharmacy keeps in stock? For whatever reason, no pharmacy where I live stocks Nuvigil. Probably because narcolepsy is a rare disease. Weird how that works. The truck brings what it brings bullshit, but never ever about prescriptions. Oh, I get that about prescriptions. I don't know. Yeah, not again. No, this happens to me about every 6 months. It's like, well, you just have to go without for a week or 2 or 3. Glad school's almost out. I'm done with everything except for one assignment. But like, Monday I didn't do a goddamn thing. I got up, what did I have to do? I had a meeting. I had an advisor meeting on Monday. And then I went back to bed and took a long fucking exhausting nap. And yesterday was fine because I had one Nuvigil left, so I took it yesterday when I had to take that very awful final exam that takes no less than 7 hours. Nuvigil. Nuvigil. And I cannot take the generic because the generic gives me a rash and a fever, so that's really fun. I have to have the brand name. Super duper. Totes excellent. So yeah, I'm surprised that I have this much energy, but you know what? The rage the rage that American healthcare gives me can fuel like, it can fuel a rocket at the minimum. So that's that. The generic or the regular name is armodafinil, but yes, I have to have the brand name. And the pharmacy also loves that one. They're always like, well, can't you just get the generic? When it says in my pharmacy profile, it says that I am allergic to the generic. And then they're like, well, can't you just take that? The rage, I tell you, the rage. Fucking rage. I don't look annoyed, but that's because my face doesn't properly convey how I feel. Super great. Super duper. Yeah, we gotta do this. Right. Write these things down. It would probably be easier to just print it. I wish I could find those papers. Because, so here's the thing. If you've never hung out while I'm playing a game before, I don't ever remember what buttons to push. I not remember that shit. So I write it down. And I had these nice little cheat sheets, but then I moved and they disappeared. Botox will do that to your face. Yeah, I am Botox free. This is all natural, baby. I was born this way. Being autistic also does that to your face. You ordered the food, right? Yes. Thank you for checking in, because I do forget sometimes. No, I did order it. If you want to express emotions again, you might want to quit that. I'll keep that in mind. Ah, Fluky, you weren't here. The other night we checked out Reddit's botched surgeries subreddit. I feel like you might have had fun with us on that. That was an adventure for sure. Yeah, an adventure. Let's call it that. How do I want to do this? I think I am just gonna open like a Word doc and just type out these commands because that might actually be easier. Size 4x6. Damn it, I would have liked to have seen that. It was a really good time. We can always do it again. You're not here all the time, so it's hard to, we can't, I can't plan for that usually. North American 4x6. Cool. And bring this out here. And bring this down here. We're making a cheat sheet for this game so that I know what is what. Which, yeah, I would like to not be doing this, but I thought, actually, hold that thought. I might know where it is. Because I think when I moved, I took a lot of the papers that were on my desk and I put them in the front of this notebook. So they might be in here. But they are not. They are not. There's notes about the Silhouette cameo. There's a bunch of envelopes that I used to mail patches. And there's a bunch of vintage postcards, but there is not my cheat sheet for the Long Dark, unfortunately. So that sucks. I wish I could put you on my TV so I could clean it and watch. Why can't you? Do you have like a laptop that you can plug an HDMI cable into? Or if you have like an Apple TV thing, you can like fling it over there. I don't know what kind of devices you have. All right, let's come over here. I am assuming that my face is just gonna be in the way for pretty much all of this, but we can move it around as needed. Key bindings? Key binds. Yes, yes. Here we go. Why you no show? Why? Properties, capture, do the things. So it's not showing the keybinds. Why? Why though? Why? I did set this up before. Got an iPad, no Apple TV thing. It's pricey. I hear you. I hear you. I could figure it out if I really wanted to. It's true. You're a smart boy. Well, can you like prop up your iPad wherever you're cleaning at? That's something. Why is it not? It's still showing this screen, but I'm on the keybind page, so if we do that, then we come back to this. Let me try one other thing. I do it as a game capture. But yeah, if I do it as a game capture, it also like hates it. So I don't know what is up with that. Is it because I don't have it as a full screen thing? Display. Aha. Wait, it was the other way around. What did I do? Why is it being weird? Oh my god, just pick one. Okay, so what the fuck? Make up your mind. The specific window, that one. There we go. Fucking finally. Finally. Display. Keybinds. Yeah, there we go. Oh, but it's gonna not like this because I'm gonna type in Word on the other monitor. So, well, it'll still show. That's what I'm doing. You're playing the audio on your Echo, so you're now crystal clear. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Bold, the long, dark. Man, okay, so. Oh god, that's gonna be like really annoying. Actually, no, this works because it minimized the game, but I can just see it on OBS, so this makes it easier. Up. Down. Oh, I should just, nah, okay. Down is back arrow. I don't use the typical keyboard commands because I find them confusing. So, yeah. And yes, I should have done this earlier. I thought I could find the little cheat sheets. Basil is asleep in her bed, so I apologize. That will not be possible at this time. We can refund your channel points if you would like, but we don't do it by default. Ah, yes. Print. Right shift. No, no, no. scammed. Yeah, not even. Right control is crouch. There's all these things. It has been a long time. I don't think I've played this since fall, like September, October. Because Christian, when did that story mode update come out? LMB. What the fuck is LMB? For interacting and shooting, LMB. What does that mean? LMB? What the hell? On a keyboard. Oh, left mouse button. Not on a keyboard at all. God damn it. Wow. God damn it. I think it was in the fall, I remember. I want to say it was like October or something. So I haven't played since then. I remember, I think one of the last times I played, we spent all night. I spent all night on that cliff with the bear walking below me, and it was terrifying. And I almost died. We might still be in that because I had to go into the game for a second earlier, and it was pitch black, and I could tell that I was in very poor health and things were not good. That's what I was thinking. Wouldn't it be cool if Christian's real name was Cristiano Ronaldo? Isn't that the soccer player? Right mouse. Place, aim, and throw. This is how I die also because I use the wrong buttons. I promise I do not completely suck at games though. Keypad 4. What? I guess that's like number pad 4 to rotate left and rotate right. That's weird. It's not, but it's closer than you might think. I know Christian's name. I have it written down. I know the different words of his name, but I cannot think of the exact order right now because I am trying to type this expeditiously so that we can get on with things. Rotate left, rotate right. Oh, keypad 6. Right. R. Reload. I also group things together, which they don't do. All right, because A is to put things away. L is light. You stuck all of us, Creepo. I mean, I have excellent stalker skills, but no, I haven't bothered to stalk anybody here. I've gotten lazy in my old age, really, truly. But I absolutely am that friend where when my friends used to be like, I met this guy, I really like him, and I'd be like, well, what do you know about them? Let's find out where he lives and let's see what he's up to and who he hangs out with. And it's never so difficult. Your second name is very Brazilian. You don't know that one. Why not? I want to know. I like knowing these things. You have a nice name. Right alt. The radial menu. Oh, the radial menu. The one I never use. Like, I am just out of practice on this game. Light. Okay. S is for stats. I don't know if I've ever used that one either. Sprint, crouch, Z, auto walk. I'll tell you later. It's not really a secret. Okay. Deal. Oh my gosh, wanting to know. It doesn't make me a creepo. Whatever. That is you. I guess it'd be a creep bot in this case. It's not a secret. Amazing. Is he like still playing soccer? Because I feel like a friend of mine in like 9th grade was obsessed with him because she was obsessed with like David Beckham and Cristiano Ronaldo and all these other soccer players. And that was like in 2002. So like, is he still playing soccer 20 years later? Oh God, see, this was not good. Anyway, backpack. Oh, because it's inventory. Yes, yes, yes. Inventory, that thing I really like. See, clothing. See, I always make mine like really intuitive. M for map. You know, stuff like that. Escape is pause. Light weapon. Weapon. Drop a decoy. Do we even have those in story mode? Those dudes have stretched their careers a lot. Same as Federer and tennis. Is that Roger Federer? I don't know. I know the name, but I couldn't put a face to the name. Why do I have the number 4 for starting a fire? Shouldn't that be an F? Decoy is any piece of meat or guts in your inventory. I had no idea. I never knew that. So should I just rename that to be drop meat? I'm gonna rename that to drop meat. I was thinking like literally like duck decoys, okay? Amazing. Screenshot F9. I keep like looking outside because I think I see cars and I think it's my food, but this game is a really beautiful game if you've never seen it before. Ooh, F10 gives you the high resolution screenshot, so I'm just gonna say that F10 is a screenshot. HUD disabled, I don't know what that means. Saves to the desktop, cool. I think that's all I need there. Let me rotate this. Layout orientation is this way. All right, columns, let's have 2. And go up here. Nope. This can be centered. This can be 1. Oh my gosh. Formatting, that's a thing. And then we'll have 2 columns. Perfect. Left align. Whoa. Whoa. What the hell is this? That's weird. Heads up display. What is that? So much lingo. HUD disabled hides the game icons on the screenshot. Oh, so that's nice. Then you get the screenshot without like the game shit in the way. How courteous. How lovely. All right, let's. Nope, don't want that. Almost done. I'm literally gonna print this on a label. We are putting this on a label. Yep, yep, yep. Okay, so we do this. Now can these be larger? I think this will work. All right, now we're gonna print this to my label printer, to the Rollo. Connecting to printer. Okay, so do with that. We're almost ready. Oh, while I was in the car today, I worked on that cross stitch, that stitch along thing that we started at the beginning of the year. And we have not worked on stream since then. It takes me like an hour to do one of those little squares. So I just redid the one that I put in the wrong spot because the whole thing was off-centered. Landscape. All right, I gotta move something that's in the way. Let's print. Please don't fuck up. Please print correctly the first time. Printer, why are you not flashing like you're receiving a job? Do your fucking job. Desktop, long, dark. Man, check your food has been a good 20 plus minutes. Well, when I placed my order, it said, like, it gave me a special notice that there was a order delay because they're understaffed probably. So I expect it to be a little while, so I'm not gonna check. I've had that with this Jimmy John's before, like, sometimes they're just understaffed, so it takes a little bit. And I don't mind waiting. I'm patient. Properties, size. Where? This shit is just being weird. Auto. There we go. Try that again. Print, please. Do your job. I think maybe I just need to restart it or something. Maybe it's faster if I just print it on paper and then run downstairs to the printer. Hi, Anakin. Welcome. Nice to see you. Yeah, Canada Walkabout. We're about ready to kick that off. You'll see. You'll see. You'll see. Okay, let me restart this. No. I didn't need a test page. Power off. Power on. Microphone did not get clipped in correctly. It is receiving its internet signal. Printer hate, yeah. The ETA, it did not give me one. It'll get here, people. It'll get here. Sometimes, there was one time I had to wait like an hour and a half, and I did call because I was like, it has been a while. And they said, like, we are really understaffed and we have like one driver. They are also located on the university campus. So, like, it might just take a while. I'm patient. I don't mind. I don't mind. It's not like I have school tomorrow. I do need to finish that last assignment, though. Anakin, what are you up to? How's it going, friend? All right, the light is blue. That's good. I thought the red didn't look right. It's printing. It's printing. It's printing twice because I sent it to the printer twice. Yeah, normally the good lights are blue and green, and I had a red light and a green light, and I was like, I think that looks weird, but I'm not sure. Glad I restarted it. Ta-da! Oh, that one didn't print very nicely, but this one looks good. I can always reprint it later. Oh. I'm gonna print it one more time, and if it prints nicely, fantastic. I'm gonna stick it onto a like neon index card so that I won't lose it. You were just leaving. Oh, you need to sleep and cram study tomorrow. Do you is your school, Anacam, is it year round, or is it like, are you finishing the term now, or what? See? Oh man, that's the same exact size. That's dumb. Oh well. These cards are 4x6 and my label is 4x6, but that's all right. It still looks better this way. Check out the VOD later. Okay, so PSA, my VODs do not automatically publish anymore because one of these days recently, maybe it was one of the study streams, I forget. At some point when we listened to a lot of music, Twitch sent me a message and they were like, we detected copyrighted music on your VOD. And I was like, oh dear. And they were like, this is not a DMCA notice, but just a heads up. And they notified me that they had, because of that, they automatically set it so that my VODs would not be automatically published anymore. And I thought that was actually kind of helpful of them for once. And I haven't changed it back because sometimes we watch like YouTube videos or other shit and I didn't want to get in trouble. So there may not be a public VOD. However, I will continue to export my VODs to my YouTube page. So maybe it becomes an issue where, not an issue, but maybe it just becomes a thing where VODs are on YouTube now. I don't know. You already know that you can split voice and music data, right? I mean, I'm sure that can be done, but I do not know how to do that. And if you want to tell me how, you can, but you're gonna need to do that in Discord, because if you tell me in Twitch chat, I'm not gonna remember that in 5 minutes, let alone later on. All right, I need to have the game music in my ears. Maybe you keep me handy. Sure, like I said, mention it in like the stream chat in Discord, and here I'm happy to figure out how to do that. Okay, so I can hear that. That's good. I hope I will hear the doorbell. Don't forget to change your category or not. I don't have to change my category. Twitch, if Twitch wants to, Twitch can change it for me. It's not required, you know. It's not required. How do you tell? You gotta go. Rest well. How do you tell your brain to sleep harder? I don't know. I'm not. Try some melatonin, but I'm not the person who knows that, because I have enough sleep issues. I don't sleep hard at all unless I have specific medication to do that. I'm gonna turn off this fan in this room so it makes less noise. Okay, that should help. So then, like, if the doorbell rings, I should be able to hear it now. I turned off the noise canceling. Yeah, we should be good. I mean, I can update my category, I guess, but sometimes I don't like to do that because of this reason. They have 160 viewers. 160 people are viewing this entirely, so I'd rather just kind of stay where I am. All right, shall we? No reason we should not. But yeah, Kristen, as I was saying, I think I'm like not in good shape right now, so we might need to do some quick work, because I don't remember where we left off, you know? Like, okay, so actually we're doing okay. Yes, I will drop some items. We are way over our limit. Let's refuel this, then we can dump it. You got lost avoiding a bear. Are we lost? Is that what this is? Oh dear. Shit. And I think I left my cooking pot somewhere. I vaguely recall that. So, friends who don't know, this is The Long Dark. It is a survival game based in like northern Canada in the winter. You are fighting against the elements, and you get attacked by wolves, and you get hunted by bears, and it's terrifying. You're welcome to check the clips. There are clips of me like jump screaming repeatedly playing this game. Where are you? I was gonna drop some gear, but we can check that. Oh, maybe we're in the trailer. Okay, so it's nighttime. That's why I can't see anything. We are in the trailer. That's good. Let's see where we are and what we're supposed to do. So this is the story mode. This game has survival modes and story modes. In the survival modes, you're on your own and it is permadeath. And this is the story mode. So it is a bit safer, but you can still definitely die. I did want to change a tag. Permadeath. You're going to the power plant. That sounds right. That sounds right. Head to the power plant. Yes, that is what we're doing. Follow the high voltage power lines. Records. So in this chapter of the game, we were like being held at a prison, and we were like being sent on a mission to go and find our ex-wife, who apparently we are still in love with. Blood-stained pages inside and outside the Blackrock grounds. Oh dear. Blackrock is the prison. Search for Clusivel's cabin. An aggressive wolf is stalking the region. Terrifying. Search the Prospector's lockbox. Investigate the Blackrock rumors mentioned in memos. Oh, we located one worker and we need another worker. Okay. Mathis is a bad guy running the prison. All right, so we are going to the power plant, which is up here. And we are down here. So we're going to keep trekking up here, up this way. And we got to drop some stuff. And I don't want to. I don't like doing it. I guess I unload this one and drop this, yeah? We can't, oh, unload, there we go. Oh, we used to have a backpack, so that's why we could carry a lot more stuff, but not anymore. Not anymore. One, two, three, four, five, okay. Yeah, and I did update my category. I put us in the long dark. I don't think it's gonna help anything, but I did do that in case that, I don't know, Prof, I thought you'd want to know. Okay, we gotta drop some things because we're way over our limit. Okay, so the marks in the corner mean that's what we're wearing. We can get rid of this. Do I have bandages? I have 13 bandages. I think that's pretty good. I don't think I need a t-shirt, right? Hopefully all my clothes don't get stolen and I don't get attacked by a bear. We're wearing this, we're wearing all these. And with this one is that. So why can't we repair insufficient materials for repair? Huh. Oh, we're gonna harvest, that's right. Duh. And then I'm gonna fix this one up. No, I don't want to light a flare. I don't want to do that either. Where is my lantern? Oh, it's right there. T-shirts suck. Yeah, t-shirts don't do anyone any favors in the winter. So now we can repair this one, which will keep us warmer longer. I apologize if this was not what anyone had in mind when they came to my stream tonight. I wasn't sure what we were going to be doing tonight, but I've just been craving to play this game. So Oh, I'm wearing these? Why am I wearing these and not these? Huh. Pants. Those aren't this. Decent cargo pants. New cargo pants. Let's harvest these or get rid of this. We don't need this. I want to harvest this so I can repair some of the other clothing. I realize it's not the most exciting thing to be doing, but we've slept enough, so I don't really need to be doing that either. Actually, wait. These. I hope everyone's week is going great. And, you know, I'm always interested in what people are doing while you're hanging out here. I'm trying to get better at, like, engaging with everybody while playing a game. Because historically, I'm not the best at that. What time? Okay, let's do this. And let's rest for, let's do like 3 hours. That'll be fine. Did I even drop inventory? I don't know if I really did. All right, so it's daytime. Oh, dead guy. Nice. I know, I just picked something up. I should not be doing that. Christian, what else should I drop? Should I get rid of this hatchet? We have a bedroll. I was trying to drop clothing that I don't need. I guess jeans are not so great. Drop the repeated tools. I don't really have any repeated tools right now. I don't have any food. I guess I don't need the scrap metal, but that doesn't weigh anything. And I guess, do we need the rabbit pelt or no? First aid is good. Drop the fresh pelts. Wait, where? Aw, but then I can't. You need them to cure anyway? Okay. Now we're at 88. Wait, Mackenzie's boots and the decent trail boots. Hey, these are good. We should drop these. Wood? I only have these 2 little ones. I guess I could drop a bunch of matches. 76, 78. Let's drop those. And I guess I'll drop all of these. So we're still at 85. What the hell are we carrying that weighs so much? Death by 1,000 cuts, I guess. Yeah, we're not carrying very much. What weighs so much then? I know, that's what I'm saying. I don't know. Each of these weighs over a pound. Yeah, I don't know. What are you wearing? Hey now, hey, you can't just go ask streamers what they're wearing. God. This is what we're wearing. We have no accessories. These are the only semblance of gloves that we have. I need cloth. Oh, I should have. I guess, should we wear these? But they... I just don't like that they degrade so much more. Yeah, this is what we've got. Can we only wear one pair of pants? No, we have these. Oh, right, new cargo pants and new work pants. Worn stuff weighs less, and those are heavy. But does wearing it still count against your weight, though? I thought it did. I say we just get on the road and get going. Yeah, like, I don't know what weighs so much. Nothing, really. So, yeah, I guess we just go. I think we've checked everything in here. Yeah, empty, 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 empty. Empty. Yeah, we looked in all this. The gunpowder is a lot of weight, but yeah, exactly. We can't really get rid of that because we need it to make bullets. Precisely. All right, so yeah, we're here. We're going up there. Man, I'm already sweating about the wolves trying to get me. Ugh. Do not like it. All right, so did we go up this bridge or not? I wish it gave you like compass directions on here, you know? That would be nice. Let's see, we need to go north, yeah. Which means we go the other way. Oh, yeah, we came up the back, I guess. Yeah, this is good. Good, good, good. It has been too long since I've played this. But at least we're moving a lot quicker. That's good. This game is called The Long Dark. Oh, fuck. Weapon! Shit. No! No, thank you. No, thank you. Fuck off. Oh, I need to pick up my shells, don't I? Or... is that it? Or that's just a rock? No, no shells. Or the shells happen when I reload? I forget. My food is here. Shit, shit, shit. My food is here. Ah! What am I getting? I don't know. Hold on one sec. One moment. Be right back, friends. I just looked and saw the car outside. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. There's food. Food, yay. We'll take a break in a bit and eat it. The revolver shells drop when you reload. Oh, okay. So should I reload here or reload at the next location, I guess? Whew. Ah. Dang, I missed. We are gonna reload because we have one bullet. And I suck with the revolver. I am such a bad shot with it. Throw that away. I think you got it. No, I didn't. He yelped and ran off. I didn't get him. I hope there's blood, but I'm pretty sure there's not. Oh, I got him. Well, looks like blood. So you're saying I should not pick up sticks, right? I have a terrible habit of being a pack rat in this game, although this time I feel more like I am more willing to drop things. Oh, I have no ammo. Shit. And oh, this is bad. Shit. Where's my axe? No, I don't have an axe. What? You can't equip the axe to fight. Really? You have to wait for them to attack you and then you can? That's lame. Rocks. Where the dead one at though? Show me a dead wolf. So I can take its meat. Super lame. Soup's lame for realsies. Yeah, I don't know. The reason I stopped playing this game on stream, well, I was busy. I needed to get some other shit done. But also, I don't think people like watching this game. Sprint is right shift. We're running for this vehicle. Safety. Look at that fucker. He's big. And this Timberwolf gauge at the bottom. Tricky, tricky. Do not like that. I don't like that at all. Big. No, thank you. That's not good. That's not good. This is dicey. A little dicey. And we just do not have any food. This is not great. Hey, a flare. Yeah, we can. Huh? What were they attacking? Or what were they running from? I don't want to know what they were running from because that's not good. Because they run from bears. And I don't want to be attacked by a bear. I'm not ready for that. Maybe a moose. I forgot that there were moose in this game. I haven't seen any yet. I know you talk about finding them when you play, but I've never run into any. And like, I don't know, moose is also something that I don't really care to encounter. You think we should exit? Do you think the coast is clear? Here comes the music. Is the game audio all right? Is it like coming through okay? Do I need to turn it up? Please let me know. Yeah, you can't even hear this. Oh, because I did not tell it to go through the headphones once I switched it. I wish it was smart enough to do that automatically, but it doesn't. Okay, yeah, that's good. If anything, that's actually a bit loud. Let's try that. There it is, yeah. Is this volume okay for the game audio? Or is it too quiet? I always forget to do that. Always. Alright, birdies, where's the meat? Oh, up there. Damn. Oh, hey, we're getting close to the power plant. Let's go. Sweet. Hopefully we can make it there undisturbed, peacefully. Uh-oh. Why is he running like a weirdo? What is he doing? I feel like I should pop into this vehicle. Just to be safe in case he is running from something else. And because sometimes there are snacks, but not here. Yeah, we are right on it. Also because I have expected a bear to jump down from that rock up there and like maul me because that has happened before. Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Blackrock Mountain Power. Here we are. Guess I should make sure to close the gate, huh? Always close the door behind you because bears. Blech. This one time, I think it was when I came out.
Let's see about that power.
I think it was when I came out of maybe the first power plant or the dam or whatever it was, and I was just doing my own, minding my business, and then out of nowhere, like this huge fucking bear, like all reared up, and he's like, it came to kill me. I screamed, and it was like 2 o'clock in the morning. It was not a great time. It was also legendary. Phone?
Hello?
Startled me.
Me again.
Fucking
So,
Molly.
they sent you to check on the power plant.
Yeah. I mean, that's what they asked me to do.
You always do what hardened criminals ask you to do?
Only when they ask nicely.
You know you won't be able to get the power back on, right? The issues with the power have nothing to do with the power plant.
Yes, I know. I mean,
Duh.
how are you so sure?
Trust me. I just know.
Trust you. Okay, trust goes both ways. What's
Why
your
is people
name?
talking all low?
You can call me Jace.
Okay.
Ew.
Nice to meet you, Jace. So what are we doing here exactly?
Why is he talking so
I
low?
don't know about you, but I'm not here to work on my tan.
How do you fit into all this, Jace? Are you in trouble?
That's
I
like
murder
when Donner
people.
makes it out of solitary, and we're all in trouble, Mac.
Well, that's better than Mr. Mackenzie, I guess.
Listen, you want to know what's going on with the power and all that? I can tell you. But first, prove yourself to me. I need your help.
Where are you right now?
That's not important.
Is he gonna ask her what she's
How
wearing?
did you end up at Blackrock?
Car broke down when the first Aurora appeared.
Sure.
Not so much broke down as just
Likely
stopped working,
story.
like most things. It was freezing, so I got out and started walking down the road to see if I might find someone else.
She fucking murdered her
Maybe some
husband.
shelter.
And she murdered
Got
people
turned
from
around in the
prison.
darkness and snow.
Because she murders men. That's what she
Everything
do.
was pretty much the same. Wandered for hours.
And her name is Molly,
Nearly
not
froze to
Jace.
death. Then I found a fence, followed it, and found a guard tower. Next thing I knew, I heard gunshots.
It's not the same person. The voice is the same. It sounds like her.
It was horrible. The shots were. There were so many. I waited
Her voice sounds a lot
half
like
an
her.
hour longer, crept up, and I could see them slumped against the wall.
Because she
Blood
shot them.
everywhere.
Oh wait, it's not Molly.
It was guards, prison workers, civilians.
Everybody got
innocents.
shot.
They had executed them. I had to get out, but I know the area a bit. There's nowhere to go, really. Not on foot. I don't know if anyone's coming to help, but I
How did
figured
she get out if her truck broke down?
I gotta do what I can to keep those fuckers locked up. Donner, he is evil.
How does she know he's
If he
evil?
gets out, nobody within 100 clicks of this place will be safe.
Also,
And if
how
this
long is
thing
a
lasts
click?
as long as I think it will, that would be very, very bad for all of us.
What do you mean, if this lasts as long as you think it will? Do you know something about what's going on?
Never mind. I just know stuff, okay? Or suspect it.
Very sus.
Sounds like you think it's more than just lights in the sky.
It's not more than lights in the sky. And yet, it is.
That's pretty cryptic.
Let's stay focused on Blackrock, okay?
What's the situation with Donner?
How do you know
I guess
about
you
him?
don't follow the news much, huh?
not
Donner's
from
a
here.
psychopath. They have a law about something, this guy's broken it. I hear his old man Mathis
He
isn't much better.
jaywalks.
But Donner is a once-in-a-generation criminal.
Yeah. I can confirm that Mathis is not Father of the Year material.
Wait, you know him?
He's how I ended up here. It's a long story, but yeah.
Thank
He's here
you.
to break Donner out.
Shit. This is worse than I thought.
What's the worst that can happen if he gets out? He
Everybody
gets stuck out
dies.
in the wilderness and freezes to death, or gets eaten
Pays
by
other
something.
people's parking meters.
Wrong. Donner gets out, he will make it his personal mission to find and hurt every living human he can get his hands on.
That's such a
between
stupid,
Blackrock and the mainland.
like, he's
Just
gonna
for
hurt
shits and
everybody he can get his
giggles.
hands on.
You worried about anyone in
That's such a,
particular?
like, that's dumb.
Never mind that. We gotta keep him in lockdown. That's the only thing that matters right now.
Okay, so how are we gonna make sure he stays in solitary?
Trust. That's how we're gonna keep him in.
Sorry, that was me. That's my alarm.
You wanna prove you're trustworthy?
I mean, I want to help, yeah.
What's in it for you?
I don't much like Mathis, and he's got something
So
I
much
need.
talking.
What is it?
A metal case.
What's in it?
I'm not really sure.
Hey, trust goes both ways, right?
I'm not hiding anything from you. I really don't know.
So then, just leave. Get out of here. Leave Blackrock and let the chips fall where they may.
I can't. I need it.
If you don't know what's inside the case, how do you know you need it?
It's important to someone who's important to me. They were ready to die for it. So I need to get it back.
Because Astrid has a
Well,
savior complex.
Maybe we
Gee.
can help each other. You do something for me, and I'll find a way to help you with your little problem. Deal? Deal?
Why is it always a little
I feel
problem?
like I'm gonna regret this, but yeah. Deal.
Okay, listen up. Even with the power out, there are physical mechanisms that the convicts can manipulate to get Donner out. I mean, they are morons, but even morons get lucky sometimes. We need to fix things so they can't accidentally break him out.
And how
They
do we
both
do
have
that?
Serocomas. Truly,
Well, it
truly.
just so happens I have the plans to this ancient thing. I mean, a lot of the original structure and prison systems are probably Victorian era. Solitary is newer. But the stuff under solitary, still old as shit.
All right. How does that help us?
We get underneath, and we bust up the systems that manage the locking and unlocking mechanisms. And we basically, well, we turn the gates into walls. We seize up the system, and it's so old, so heavy, it'd take a goddamn nuclear bomb to break them out.
Let's hope.
If it's
You
Victorian,
don't have a nuclear bomb, do you?
how are the doors
Steam tunnels.
electric?
Steam tunnels, right. What about steam tunnels?
You get into the old steam tunnels. You'll find an access door in the rock face just outside the power plant. Other side of the spillway. According to these blueprints, they lead you, more or less, right to the old locking mechanisms under solitary.
Is that going to be like going through the mine
More
again?
or less?
Well, there are some stains on the map. And a few areas that are a little fuzzy engineering-wise. I mean, it's old. But yeah, eventually you'll get to the locking mechanisms.
Okay. And then what?
You tear out or smash anything that looks remotely like a switch, fuse, panel, cable, wire, vacuum tube. You get
So
it?
much talking.
Yeah, I get it.
I want to play the
Sabotage
game.
thing.
Exactly. You do that, and Donner is locked in for good. Probably.
Probably.
Hey, I'm not a prison designer, okay? But yeah, as I read these blueprints, probably.
Okay.
Oh, I never
Wish me
updated
luck.
the goals.
I mean, it'll definitely buy us some time. I think.
I'm going now, Jace.
Hang on.
What?
Good luck.
That was so important, really.
Okay. Let's find those steam tunnels.
But first, we search. No.
I'll be hungry later.
Well, you're hungry now, but okay. You said sometimes there's notes and things, right?
Excellent.
It is excellent. I did not take the jeans. Are you proud of me?
I can always use more food.
Mittens. Ah, those are really tempting. We can sort through things in a bit. Alright, those are the doors. Cardboard box. Do you think there's anything in the boxes? A blanket. I like how everything is just cloth instead of like whatever it actually was. Oh, I don't want to leave the power plant yet. I want to look around. Because there is undoubtedly some good shit. Wait, this way. I don't remember. Yeah, no worries. It was kind of more of like a what do you think, not like really concerned to ask.
I could use this.
No, we can't. I want to fix them up. Is it okay to fix them up and keep them as backup? Because I kind of want to do that. Oh, that's water because it's a hydroelectric.
Could end up being useful.
There's got to be a way to go down there.
It's starting to weigh me down.
Yeah, shut it. He complains a lot. Sabotage locking mechanisms. Okay. Letter, what? Do we know about these? I just didn't notice that these were all lit up before. Blah, blah, blah. I don't want to read all these right now. That's not important. I want to harvest mittens. Did you check the metal box? Yes. Yes. Now you're making me second guess. I think I did. Yeah, because I picked up some scrap metal. I picked up some... Wait, maybe I did not pick up scrap metal. I picked up some snacks. I'm just going to eat those because they're almost gone. Oh, and I picked up some drugs and things. I'll go back and double check, but I'm pretty sure I checked the box. Yeah, because it had these things and I did not take those items. How is there no way to go down there? Like... There's platforms and shit, so like... There should be a way to go down there. What if we go through that other door over here instead of the door we came through? Because the door... Wait, I only went in the one door. Hold up. Let's go back out of there. There were two doors. Really? I can't open those? Lame. Oh, maybe not. There's that. Oh, we don't have those keys. I see. So now I want to try that other door and see where that takes us exactly. Also, okay, I cannot open this. Let's try this way, see? Aha, that's how we get around that. Neat. What a rickety ass bridge. I mean, it's metal, but it just looks unsafe, you know? I'm just fixing one thing because I realized that my face is above the thing that tells us how many. Okay, yeah, we have eight flares. It's really hard to not be in the way.
Locking mechanisms.
Oh, we are in the steam tunnels just like that then, alright. Blech. Should I save my game, maybe? Maybe I save. I haven't saved in a while. Maybe bear. Let's rename. Left plant team in steam tunnels. Overwrite, confirm. Alright, into the abyss. Let's go, friends. Oh, we need light, don't we? This is gonna be bad. I'm gonna run out of light. Gonna run out of light. Sweet. Sweet, love that. Can't wait. Can't wait. Nope. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Here we go, friends. Here we go. Into the dark. The long dark. What's all that? The bricks? Weird. Hope we're not in here for too long. I don't like this music. It's kind of like ominous sounding. Yeah, this music is not my favorite at all. It's a no for me. Oh, can we make a torch out of that? I don't want to extinguish it, I want to take it off the wall. No! Leave the light in place. Boiler room, mechanical room. Alright, just like that, we're here, I guess. Why is the only option to extinguish it? That's stupid. Gotta get the lantern back. I don't know. I like to play this game when it's hot outside because it's like a winter game, so it's like a way to cool off. Uh-oh, we got a squatter. Was that candle? Oh no, that's a lighter. This music.
I'll be hungry later.
Ooh, an ear wrap. Take. How good is that bedroll? 76. Mine is 82. Ear wrap. Wear it. Oh, I can't wear it? Weird. Yeah, this is not my favorite place to be right now. I'm just waiting for someone to jump out and be like, "Rah!" and like, I don't know, do crazy shit. Like the last time when we were in the dam, and that dude like hit us on the head. You need to put it on the wear menu. This one? Oh, we automatically were wearing it, I guess. make a fire then? There was a note on the squatter camp. What's there? I saw a book, but I didn't see a note. Oh, sticking out of the book. You're right, you're right. A work order. Staff reports instances of pressure loss when drawing power for internal detention cell control. Notably, in segregations 4 through 7. Check for adequate thermal regulation, steam junctions, and valve switches, and see to scheduling any repairs as needed. Right then. Right. Good catch. I really only saw the book, and I clicked on the book, not the notes, so thanks for that. Put this out. Okay, those are bricks or tools, not things that we can use. And I don't have anything to make a fire. I don't have any wood. How do we thaw it out? What does this do? Oh. YOLO. Oh, just like that then. Alright. Alright then. Let's close that. I really hate that I have to burn all my lantern fuel. Coal! We like coal.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
39% though. Cool.
Everything's frozen.
Ah!
What?
Don't startle me like that. I couldn't hear you. Why are you still wearing your mask?
Did you take it off?
Oh, okay. Hold on. Hello, Daniel.
Is this food?
What?
Is this empty? Did you eat this?
No, it just got here not very long ago.
Is your NOS can open?
Yes?
Is it full of liquid?
No.
May I recycle it?
It's not empty.
Okay.
Asking if it just because it's not full doesn't mean that it's like empty. It can be empty. I don't know. I don't know if this is a 2-NOS night. If this is a 2-NOS night,
Christian, hello.
we might finish the story mode. It's like around here.
Is the air on and stuff?
Yeah, so why would I turn that off?
Just one.
That would be a very silly thing to do. I just turned off that fan because I didn't want to miss the Jimmy John's people in case they rang the doorbell. It's not that full, but okay. He likes to empty the trash in my office. I
Is
don't
your
know.
NOS can empty now?
Were you not paying attention 30 seconds ago when I said it's like around here?
Sorry. Thinking about other
It
stuff.
smells really good. Don't sip. No sip, only smell.
This one. It smells.
How was Dungeons and Dragons? Would you like to give your recap? I don't know if Dungeons and Dragons fans are still in the chat. We have low attendance when I play games, so.
There was a.
Wait. Hold that thought. Okay.
There was a cloud giant castle that we stumbled into because a wizard was in there. And then he summoned a bunch of water elementals that almost killed us, and we almost all died. But then we killed the guy, and that's it. In the end, a genie came out
What is
and
this
gave
cloud
us
giant
wish.
castle? The castle was in the clouds, or the
No, it's
castle
just-
was giant?
The castle was in the mountains, and there's not. It wasn't cloud giants. It was frost giants.
Oh, well, you said cloud giants,
I
so.
know, because I can't say words correctly. How do you stumble into a... Because we were...
Yeah, how does that happen?
Okay, so we got a book originally, and the book told us to go to this castle because there was a genie stuck in the book, and he was like, yo, if you kill this dude, it'll free me. That's great. Go do that. And we were like, okay, cool, sounds great. Let's go do that. So we went over to the castle and killed the wizard, and the genie gave us a wish. And we just wished for something boring, like resistance to cold. It was like, who cares? Boring. And then, yeah. We then decided to explore the rest of the castle. There was 3 ghosts of giants, dead ghost things. And they were playing cards. And we went into the room and they got mad that we interrupted their card game.
Well, yeah, that's a rude thing to do.
So they started fighting us. And I used my ring of telekinesis to flip their table because...
Rude.
Well, they started swinging at us, man. I was just like chilling.
Oh, why did you interrupt them in the first place?
I didn't interrupt anything.
You just said that you did.
You couldn't wish for more wishes? No, you're not allowed to wish for more wishes.
That's bullshit.
It's bullshit. But yeah, so, and then my party murdered the ghosts of the frost giants. And they were just trying to play a game. So, what you get. And then it was 10 o'clock, and then we had all to leave.
I thought you said that you were going to end early because you stopped halfway through last time.
We did finish early. We finished at like 9:20, and then everyone was like, let's explore the rest of the castle.
How does that work if you already finished the game?
We didn't finish the game. We finished the main objective of the quest of going to this castle.
I don't know how any of it works, so.
You couldn't wish for no more wishes? No, you're not allowed to.
You just said that. You already answered that. AIC, hello. Nice to have you with us.
Yeah, that's that. Anyway.
Okay.
Put out the trash. 7 a.m. meeting.
Can they stop that? Okay. I might get another NOS when you come back. I mean, this could be a 2 NOS night. Should it be a 2 NOS night? I don't know. But he offered, so... And that was the Wednesday night Dungeons and Dragons report, everybody. It's cool to watch the stream tonight. Cool how? Usually when I play games, it is a very low viewership. So that's kind of why I stopped playing games on stream. But tonight, I just really want to play this game because I like this game. And I want to at least finish the story mode. For a second, I thought these, there's no cursors, these pipes down at the, like, up there, those pipe things that are, like, curved, I thought they were, like, nudie ladies, because my brain is weird, I guess. Redirect steam throughout the complex to defrost the control room, okay. Yes, I'm picking up firewood. I know, I probably shouldn't, but I feel like I'm gonna need it because I don't have any fire stuff. What? What do I... Ooh, what's this? This is gonna probably get me in trouble. Huh? What? Oh, put this away. There's light in here. Carl, hey! Hello. Will that be like a NOS night? It could be. Or a NOSer night. Ooh, NOSer night. I kind of like that. The NOSist tonight. The nicest NOSist night. Whoa. Yes, it will. Yes, it will. And on that note, the nicest night. Even better. Thanks for that, friends. Carl, what's going on? Good morning. How did you sleep? Yeah, we haven't played this in a while. Oh, we're supposed to turn all these, I think. I think we give all these a crank. Probably. Pressure gauges. Look at the pressure gauges to see the steam pressure for each pipe. Okay, but I just wanted to see... Nope, not going in there. Didn't yet. Oh my gosh, why? Why on earth not? How do you even... You're supposed to look at these, right? Crouch. You're supposed to see these, right? Week's been a bit unfun. Oh, your stomach's been angry. I'm so sorry.
What else?
What?
Ethan bought me a soda because I didn't have any cash, and that was nice of him.
That was nice of him.
It was, and then some guy brought
Get in here.
he brought a bag of Kit Kats, so I had
A bag of them, like fun size?
individually wrapped ones.
Oh.
And there was dark chocolate, milk chocolate, and white chocolate.
Dark chocolate, milk chocolate, white chocolate. Oh yeah, I guess America's Kit Kat market is trying to expand a little bit to compete with other countries that have.
I had sody pop and candy.
Go brush your teeth.
I'm all hopped up. I'm ready to go.
Go brush your teeth.
Okay. Sleep.
Oh, okay.
Anyway.
Melatonin is your friend.
Invisible man.
What? Nope, none of that, please. Nope, no invisible men sleeping in your bed. Thanks. Okay, are you done? Okay, because you're starting to do that thing where you're trying to yell at me from the other room, and it doesn't work when I'm streaming. Doesn't work. I'm glad that you're excited. I love the enthusiasm, but you know. I know. Whoa, camera. Get your shit together. No. Put the air circulation thing on. Oh, if the air is still on like 72, then turn it down. Check the air and see what temperature it's on and maybe turn it down some degrees. Because if it's 72, turn it down a bit. Alrighty, where were we? I think we were over here. Oh, at least I'm glad your stomach is feeling a bit better. Yes, I did not feed them. I fed them at 5, but bring Basil's food up here. So many things. It said to read these things, but how do I, like, looking at them doesn't seem to do anything, you know? Closing it? Why would I be closing it? I don't know. I'm just cranking whatever it'll let me do. That one's frozen. Just doing what it will let me do. Okay. 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 But I don't know what to tell you. Just put the flute down. Who cares? My VODs don't publish. If you don't want the internet to see you without a shirt, then I don't know what to do without that. I don't know. So that's open. Do we just have to like wait a bit and then they unfreeze? Is that what we do? Do I open this one too? Like, I don't know. That one's open. Okay. But that one goes other ways. So I'm not sure. These are all frozen. Like, what the fuck? What do we do? I feel like I want to close this one because it goes the other direction. Run out like a little boy. No, he just didn't want to be seen without his shirt on. He's a grown-ass man. He's allowed to do that if he does not feel comfortable. No one should be forced to be in situations where they do not feel comfortable. I don't get what is happening here. Prof, what do you think of this game so far? Oh, so I guess these have to like go for a bit or something? Oh my gosh, should we pick up too much stuff? Oh, I picked up firewood, that's what I did. Basil, good job eating your food. Oh. Warning, hot steam. If you want to get me one, you can. These are still frozen. Frozen, frozen, frozen. Okay.
Have to get in there.
Oh, okay, Captain Obvious. This guy, really, Captain Obvious here. I guess I'll open that other one back up. I don't know. If we can't, those are still frozen. Oh my gosh. Wait, do you want this? Why are you all enabling about having another NOS?
I just want to support you.
Okay. Thanks, dear. That means I might stay up late.
Huh?
If I have another NOS, that means I might stay up late.
Well, do you have class?
No.
Who cares?
You do? Okay. Thanks for the NOS, dear. These are still frozen. Open this one up and see if it does something. Like, I don't know. I'm just not sure, like, where did we come from, you know? I'm gonna go this way. Maybe this is where we came from. I'm not sure. This really is gonna be like when we were in the mine. No, we didn't come this way.
This will come in handy.
What? Hey. Is this good stuff? No, but where did we come from? I don't want to get lost in here. I feel like I'm supposed to crank those other valve handles in the first rooms that we were in, you know? Put this away. Good night. We're gonna have to refuel the lantern, and then I'm just gonna run out of fuel, and it's gonna be a whole thing. Maybe we came from back here. Yeah. Yep. That's where we came from. Wait, there's lockers in here? Can't search them in the dark. Fiona, you gonna have some food? Whoa, 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 whoa. Frozen, frozen, frozen. A lot of them, all frozen. Alright, what do we do with this? Is this, did we just come from here? I think we just came from here. It's so loud and like scary sounding. Walking around forever in the dark. The long dark, get it? Maybe you shouldn't have closed the first one, the one from the door you did. Yeah, probably. Let's make a fire in this with the coal. Because then it will not be dark. You'll... Where did the coal go? I just picked up some coal. What the fuck? I just picked up coal. Can I not use that in there? Oh, you can't start a fire with coal, that's right. That's right. Yeah, I remembered before you said it. It's been a while. It's been a while. So you start it with the wood and then you dump the coal on. That should provide some light, I hope. Basil, that's not your food. Alright. Well, no. No, that does not provide us with any light. Damn it. Hey, you goose. These fucking cats. She eats like half of her own food out of her bowl. And then Fiona's bowl's in here too. So then she comes back. Basil comes back and she's gonna eat like half out of the other bowl. Ridiculous. Oh, this was the first room. This was the first room. So yeah, we'll open this back up. You can pick your torches from the fire. True, 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 true. Good point as well. We will do that, I think. Where are we headed? This way, I guess? Frozen still.
Getting kind of thirsty.
Yeah, well, suck it. I guess I have to run around and find all the valves. And I can't do these, they're still frozen.
I could use this.
Okay, nothing there. What the fuck? Give us a valve then. We're missing something. There's a red handle somewhere that we have not rotated yet. Can we light this one? Yes, we can. Excellent. Fantastic. Frozen, frozen, frozen. This oh, we already went through there, so that's not it. This way? Oh, no, we literally just came from here. God damn it. It's this one? I don't know what is what anymore. No, that's the room where we came in. There's here with the lockers. We need to go in there. We've been through here. Wait, what are you laughing at, man? What are you laughing at? When do these become unfrozen? Oh, we can light this lantern. That'll help. I think maybe we did not quite come over here. No, we did. We did, because frozen, empty. Alright, we were over here. Figuring it out. You're walking between these two same places. Sometimes everything looks the same, right? Oh, hi Fiona. Here to work on one of these bowls of food, I see. Ooh, big boiler room. Yes, we did come through here before. Lantern, lantern, lantern. No, just that one. Shit. We gonna be in the dark here. Alright. Open, okay. So these are going, but like, what the hell? I don't want to extinguish it. What the fuck? This is just that other tunnel, I think. Close the one that's leaking. Okay. That's the one you said to open, I thought. Okay, so the leaky ones are now closed. I guess that's good. That one's still frozen. Alright, well. Let's see what else. What else? Oh, we went down this tunnel. It's just stuff.
All I can think about is food.
Yeah, well, you know what? And you need to stop complaining, sir. Thanks. Dude, go over this. You can do that. Right? Or you can't because there's a pipe in the way? No, you got this. Let's go. But there's stuff there. Useless, this thing is. There was light. Some water. Stop complaining. Oh, we should drink the soda. Damn it. Of course. Of course. We're just gonna use a match because I don't feel like wasting the lamp fuel, and we just have so many matches. That's why we couldn't go anywhere. Dude, come on. Snail pace. Seriously, man. Seriously, killing me. Oh my lord. Alert. We got a fucking raid. We got a fucking raid. We got a fucking raid. I wonder who it's from. It's from Puffronaut. Hi, Raiders. Double the fun.
Oh yeah.
Hi, Puffronaut. What's going on? Thank you for the raid. Big Czar, welcome, welcome. Lovely to have you here with us. Okay, wait. This kitty cat emote thing is the cutest fucking thing I've ever seen. Welcome. Thank you so much for bringing your friends to my house. What were you doing tonight on your stream? What's going on, everybody? Oh my gosh. Prof, thank you for gifting that sub to Puffronaut. Enjoy your sweet, sweet snail emotes. Less ads, exclusive Discord channels, and super fun extra things I can't remember right now. Big Czar, thank you for the follow. Thank you so freaking much. Good jump, Fiona. Oh, I missed it. What? Yeah, Puffronaut, what were you doing on your stream tonight? Have we met before? Apologies if not. Yes, okay, you've been here before. I thought your name seemed familiar. Sorry if I'm being rude. You're playing OG Tomb Raider. Nice, nice. I have never played that, but it seems like it would be interesting, and I hear good things about it. It's legendary, obviously. I was gonna ask, like, did you win? But that's not how that game works. Not how that works. Yeah, welcome, Raiders. Glad to have you with us. If you don't know me, I'm Snowpeep. I do a wide variety of things here on Twitch these days. We do a lot of makey, crafty things for the most part. Tonight we are playing one of my favorite games called The Long Dark. It's a survival game based in like the north of Canada, where it's all snowy and stuff, and you get attacked. You're fighting against the elements, and you can die very easily. You get mauled by wolves. You get hunted by grizzly bears, and they kill you. And I jump scream a lot. It's terrifying, but it's so much fun. So much fun. We're going to this. I need to fix these things that are incorrect. That's that. This is 2. This is 0. Save. Those are saved. These get refreshed. There we go. That looks better. Pointy boobs all day long. I can't remember who, but I was part of someone else's raid on you a couple weeks ago. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. It says you've been following since March 24th of 2022. So if you recall who you were watching in March, maybe that helps. Time for you to get going. Carl, have a lovely, lovely day. Rest of your day. Please get some rest. And we'll see you very soon. So what do you do in Tomb Raider? Do you like pick up treasures, loot? I don't know, like, I know you like run around and do stuff, and you got like pointy boobs and short shorts, but that's really all I know. See, I like games where you run around and pick up things and solve puzzles and there's a story. I like that kind of game. So I don't know if I would like Tomb Raider. Yeah. We do a lot of different things here. Tonight we're playing a game. We crochet, sewing, cross stitch. We rewire lamps. I restore mid-century furniture sometimes. We do miniatures. We started going IRL in the car. We go on adventures. We're gonna do some outdoor stuff this summer. We just do all sorts of random things here, honestly. Platforming, puzzles, picking up ammo, medpacks, shooting hilarious polygon gorillas and gators. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. I dig it. I would give that a shot. Literally and figuratively, I'd give that a shot. If you catch my drift. Puffronaut, thank you again. Thanks so much for the raid. This was lovely. I have not been raided in weeks. It's been a long time since I've had a raid, so thank you for that. What a lovely, lovely surprise. Is there anything else I needed to do? I don't think so. Let's get back into this. Happy to break your raid fast. Really, it's really nice. I really appreciate it. Did we shout out Puffronaut? I think we did. I think. Yes, we did. Up there. Cool, cool, cool. What else? What else? Anything else? If anyone's looking for some cool people to follow on the socials, please give me a follow. I'm just blatantly asking at this point. I'm trying to build my social media following, especially on Instagram. There's a whole campaign to claim my rightful Instagram name. It's a whole thing. Yeah, I do post interesting things, I promise. And I post different content on each of my social media platforms. So if you're interested in that, please support the cause. We can do it again. Check out Puffronaut. They are lovely. They have adorable emotes. Please check them out. I'm sure they also have a nice butt. All right, let's get in these tunnels, shall we? Let's find these steam valves. So those are still frozen. We went that way. We came from there. Are we? Oh, that's why we could not walk, because we're crouching. I have a terrible, terrible habit of staying crouched. Oh, that's empty. Is there really no lamp over here? Really, truly, there is no lamp. There used to be one here, not anymore. Lame. I know I keep walking around the same places, but I feel like I'm missing something, you know? Do you, Puffronaut, do you normally play games on stream? Is that your main thing? Or do you do other stuff too?
That'll come in handy.
Add some more coal. Why not? Why the heck not? Do we just wait? Like, what are we doing here? Usually games. I've been trying a couple of craft streams lately. Oh, that's wonderful. What kind of crafts have you tried out? Crafting is my like main thing, and then I used to play The Long Dark like every Wednesday, and then I stopped because like I don't know. Sometimes it's a struggle to interact. You have to keep fucking with the valves next to the boiler. Alright, let's go through there. I don't know. I feel like people don't like to watch when I play games, so that's kind of why I stopped doing it, but I just like genuinely liked this game, and I wanted to get somewhere with the story mode, so... And it's been like so fucking hot here the last few days, like unseasonably warm, like 90 degrees in May. Are you kidding me? In this room? This is the boiler room. Can't. These are frozen. What happens if we go in here more? No, we can't go through. What are we gonna do here? You don't have much content, so I was crafting you a volcano Easter egg dyeing kit, and you had a rabbit LED lamp from a kit. That's cool. You know what? Don't put pressure on yourself. Crafts can be literally anything. Like, do you have some string or some paper or some markers? All of those things are crafts. Make a fucking macaroni necklace. Make macaroni art. Like, in school, when you would, like, glue the macaroni, dye it colors, or color the macaroni with markers and glue that shit on a page. Like, crafts can be whatever you want. Do you mean these, Christian? That does sound fun. What is a volcano Easter egg dyeing kit? I know, like, the dye kits, but how does a volcano factor into it? I don't know how to make that interesting on a stream. Just fucking sew. People love sewing content. My sewing machine is right there in the back. I like sewing too. I just need to adjust something on my sewing machine, so I haven't been streaming that recently. What do we do with these? That was leaky. Maybe this one wasn't leaky. We'll find out. Because that one was leaky. And I think that one was leaky. Oh, no, we gotta close that one. Because then it makes a leak over there. So that goes up. We want them to be upright, yeah? What if we open this one? This one seems promising. Is that leaky though? So we should not have that one open? Or is that okay? Baking soda in the egg dye. So you fill the volcano with one vinegar. Oh my gosh, you literally do the volcano experiment. Oh, that's hilarious, but also like really fun. It's kind of wonderful. So that one looks like that. But that looks unstable. Because I feel like the rest of them are not good. Open the one to the left of that one. This one? I think I did. I opened this one and I think it was shaky. Yeah, that one's not good. The one to the left of this one. This one? I thought I opened this one already, but I probably didn't. This doesn't seem as bad. It's way up there though. Is that bad? I don't know if that's bad. It looks unstable. Kind of. But it's not like fogging, so maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. Is this one okay? Do I need to close this one? I feel like this one has to stay open. Who knows? Because I feel like this one is good. This one has to stay open so it goes that way. And then this one has to stay open so this can float out here. Let's go see what's happening in the boiler room. Yeah, that's what we doing. Bingo.
That got it going.
Is that one gonna turn too? So it's partly unfrozen. I guess we wait for that one. Whoa, those look leaky. Or maybe we just wait for the door. Maybe we just wait for the door, yeah. Ouch. Wouldn't we be getting burned by all this steam, you think? Because I think we'd be getting burned by all this steam. 32 minutes. And it's these, it's still frozen. Seriously? Seriously, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? Why was he like, ugh? So useless, man. So useless. But he's not burned or anything. Such a drama queen. Such drama. Honestly. Honestly. These are all frozen. Frozen, frozen, frozen. Forever. Blah, blah, blah. It sounds like it's gonna explode, honestly. Stay over here, you whiny bitch. God. Pick up a coal.
I think I can use this.
I don't know why I keep feeding this, but it just seems like the right thing to do. So that's where we came in. Back to the boiler. So are we just like waiting? I don't understand. Because we opened them up, but now we go to the other side. Follow the pipe that is carrying steam. Oh, that makes sense, you know? That makes sense. See, I would be nowhere with this game by myself, honestly. Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the steamy pipe. Oh my gosh, earlier today when we were in the car. When we were in the car, why frozen? That one is icy. Why? Because we already went this way. I don't understand. But we just came back from there. Grab a torch so you can see where. Oh, right. Torch. That's why we have the fire. No cooking. I always forget that torches are an option. Okay. These or different ones? It's probably different ones, damn it. And it's probably different ones. Oops. I remember from the last thing I released 2 cats. Yeah, I have 2 cats. Basil and Fiona.
Damn it. Birds.
Here's the steam pipe. And it doesn't do anything here. Well, these are the ones... Those are the ones we adjusted. And then we follow this from the boiler. And carrying the steam goes this way. Torch is going to be out. And then
horse.
it goes around there. And it goes this way. I think you need to open them up next to the boiler. Oh, the boiler's not in here. Wait. Let me see. Maybe I missed something. That's very, very possible. These are down in here, you mean? I don't think it's this one. Unless that one was right. That seems okay. Right? That seems good. Or is it supposed to be like moving that much? Yeah, let's go look. It looks like it's thawing. Maybe. Maybe it was red before. I don't know. Like maybe it was half red, I don't know. Or we go check the other door. Check the door, I guess. I do not recall which door. Probably all of them. All of them is what I'm going with. I don't like that sound. It's not good. Oh no, the fire went out. Oopsies. Yeah, it's still frozen. What the heck? What am I missing? What the fork? Open. What does this one do? It doesn't look like it's leaking, so maybe now. Because that way it comes through here, and it goes through here, and goes up and around and all that. Craft dinner, hello, hello. I do games sometimes. I have not played games on stream in like 6 months. I kind of stopped doing it because I assumed that people did not like when I played games because the viewership like goes in the toilet. So I kind of stopped, but I really like this game, The Long Dark, so I really wanted to play it today because it's been hot as fuck here, like unseasonably hot. So I don't know, I just like to play this game when it's really hot outside because in this game it's winter and snowy. Nope. No, that did not do it. I mean, I play other games too, this is like an ongoing, recurring game. There's a story mode that I'm trying to finish. What are you up to? How are you doing? All that good stuff, Crafton. It's great to have you with us. What is the deal here? We're trying to get all these steam pipes unfrozen so the door will thaw out. And I'm just missing something. I cannot figure out what the hell it is. Let's light the lantern. Light the torch. No! Cancel. Shit. It's really dumb that we can only light torches from the fire. We should be able to light them from, you know, the lantern. What? Where's the fire thing? Oh, right there. Oh, thank you for gifting us
Could end up being useful.
Craft dinner. Let's do this. Thank you so much. You're doing anxiety about potentially mandatory first in-person meeting. Oh, like what kind of meeting? And that's very valid to be anxious about that. I am fucking terrified because I have to register for fall classes and like none of them are in person and I do not want anything to do with that. Okay, so which hallway is dark? that's where we came in. Yeah, was it a job meeting, school meeting, meeting up with a person, like a friend or a date? Any of those would be scary. And you know, don't feel pressured to do things if you're not comfortable.
I think my stomach is eating itself.
I think you need to shut the fuck up, man. In the game, that's what I'm talking to. He complains a lot. Like, there's no pipes in here, so what are we missing? We keep walking back and forth. Here's our boiler. What is this? That one's open. This one is closed. Open. 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 Let's try this one. I don't know. Oh, this one is also not freaking out, so maybe that did it. It's not freaking out. Let's go look. Greater company talks about how well they're doing, cool stuff divisions are doing, like a town hall meeting for a company type thing. Why do you have to attend that in person? That seems like something you could definitely video conference in for, especially if you do not have to present for anything, you know? It's a big way of telling the players how they're accomplishing their goals and dreams. Yuck. Do you want to attend that? It just seems unnecessary, honestly. These are all person. What the hell? What is the issue here? It's so loud right here. It feels so scary. We are getting our steps in, that's for sure. Coal. Fuel. Do I want to attend? No. If I wasn't so anxious, would I? No, but more, maybe. If I didn't need to commute all the way, sure, why not? And apparently the closest to a less formal meeting the company has, and there was free food. Is there an option to video conference watch it? Like, will there be a memo? Is free food worth COVID? Really? Is it? Like, are you, like, you don't have to answer if it's a sensitive topic, I guess, but, like, are you food insecure, so free food is really important? Like, I don't know. If it makes you uncomfortable, I don't think you should go, but that's my opinion. And you're a grown-ass person, you can do what you want. So what is the issue here? What are we missing? These are all open, except for that one. Open, 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 open. What the fuck? I'm gonna open this one again just for funsies, and if it leaks, yeah, if it leaks, I'll close it again. Oh no, that one leaks. Let's close that. That's not good. Don't want that. Not too worried about COVID. Just gotten the prescribed amount of jabs, so I'm not particularly susceptible. That doesn't stop it. You know that, right? Like, and there is long COVID, which is very, very real, and it is a degenerative, neurological, and vascular, like, chronic condition. And I know several people with long COVID, including my dad, and it is nasty. Very nasty. And they are only just beginning to learn, like, a little bit about it. But, you know, you do you. Take an anxiety pill and go if you want. Yeah, what can happen? We'll just leave this open and see. Good idea. Maybe we just gotta blow the whole place up. So frozen, Jesus. Conferences seem the best for that. Yeah. Like, there were comments about the White House Correspondents' Dinner being like the spreader event of the season, but like they weren't really joking because like almost everyone who attended got COVID after that. Like, we are still actively in a pandemic and it is still spreading very rapidly, and there are new variants and sub-variants spreading very rapidly. Just because people act like it's not happening doesn't mean it's not happening. What are we missing? I don't get it. Ay, ay, ay. Open sesame, please. Wait. Should we, like, close this one or something? What happens if we close this? Drain on my quality of life and anxiety related to COVID combined with the inevitable... Hold on, I can't read. Drain on your quality of life. Anxiety combined with inevitableness of it means specifically trying to ignore it. Makes the most sense. So after having all this time of less exposure, suddenly you just don't care about being exposed? I don't follow. I mean, I don't know, do you want me to talk you out of it? Like, what do you... For me, I'm super incredibly anxious about it. I'm terrified. I would not just resign myself and start going to things, which is why I am having a lot of trouble even registering for classes. Because I just, like, cannot bring myself to do it. What the hell? Yeah, now they're all open and there's no issue. And that's the only pipe that goes out of here. Do we need to close those two for some reason? What a ridiculous combination of pipes. So then it comes from here, goes down, goes down. I don't know. Well, that got rid of the steam, so no. So no, that was not the way. What a mess this is, huh? What the fuck do we do? 0 death. And never actively fight shooting yourself in the foot. So being active where necessary seems to make more sense. Well, I mean, what are you, like... I guess, I don't know. You seem like you want to do it, so, you know, it's your life, you do you. From my perspective, it's that you need to keep trying until the needle on the boiler's in the green. And we just took it down more. Okay, well, I thought we were going until the other handle unfroze. I thought that was our objective. This is why Kristen is my navigator on this, because I would just miss everything and not know what I'm doing. I think this way made it higher. Let's go see. So Crafton, let me ask you this. Did you mention it because I asked like what you're up to or whatever? Or did you mention it because you want to talk about it? Or what is, I don't know, like what? What are you looking for here? I'm also not saying, like, stop talking about it. I'm just, like, wondering. What happens if we close this one? Then what happens? I'm gonna open this one again, because this was the first one we opened. And it seems like it makes the steam go here. So when we close that, the steam in here stops, so that's not great. You asked if I've been anxious about it, so I figured I just toss it out. Yeah. And that's fair. So why are you anxious about it? Like, what are you worried about? If you're not worried about COVID, which is very weird and strange to me, like, if you're not worried about that, then what is it? So these go here. What the fork? Never ends. This is just not going anywhere. I feel like it was up straight up earlier, but I assume we're looking for the big gauge to move, not the little one that we can't really read. Progress is important. What kind of progress are you what do you mean? I think you also need the one in the entrance. Oh, probably. Let's go back. I forgot that I did that. I forgot that I shut that off. Ow. I really need a different mouse. I miss my vertical mouse, but it was stopped working. Well, it didn't stop working, it just, the back buttons stopped working, so that's what it is. Maybe if we go and open all of them, plus the entrance, maybe that would work. You want to afford a life worth living before you're no longer able to live it? You mean you want to make more money? What do you, I'm not sure what that means. Is a life worth living if you are crippled by neurological and vascular diseases that are degenerative? Because to me, as someone who already has like 4 different chronic illnesses, I would say you don't want that, trust me. But again, you do you. Oh my gosh. Close that one. And we're going there, we're going there. Okay, so this valve is open, so it comes through here. I kind of want to close this and see. It's not going to hurt anything. Every tick, my requirements for success go up. I don't follow. What do you mean requirements for success? You need to hit about 120k annually within a couple years to be able to live without giving away my value to a greedy landlord in the form of rent. So you're saying you want to make 120k a year so you can buy a house? Is that what you're saying? Like, you can just say that. I don't understand inferences, so I'm just like trying to follow what you're saying. Oh my god. Why won't it go up? So how is going to this conference going to make you more money? You're not getting paid to go there, and you're not going to get a raise for it, right? And you will not be able to make more money if you are very chronically ill. Just saying. So we opened that one. That's closed. Let's close this one. Then all the lower ones are open. Soft skills, yes, soft skills are valid. Are you like, so are you saying like you want to go there to like schmooze people and like network? Let's go, it's up a little bit. How do we get it the rest of the way? Okay, so keeping all the bottom ones open, that's good. Now what? Let's see what we can adjust. This comes here, that's closed, that's closed. It's ready to be seen in her for raises stuff. So you work remotely for a company. Is there not? Do they have an office that you can go to sometimes to like work in office for a day or something? Because that would have more value than at a big event where you're just a face among a sea of faces. But if you go into the office and work like one day a week or something, then you can build that in-person rapport in relationship, you know? So this, it's coming through here, right? And it goes this way. It's going there. What if we close this one and open the top one? Like, I don't understand. Open that one. One event versus multiple in person is much worse. What do you mean by worse? I'd have to literally spend 3.5 hours commuting daily. I didn't say daily, I said like once a week or once every couple weeks. But that regular interaction instead of just once will have more value in the long term. But again, you do you. My partner has been working remotely for like 4 years, and I don't know, I'm basing my responses to you on that, where his going to the office periodically has far more value than him attending one of their big town halls. It was the worst thing. Why? The worst thing for you because you didn't like the commute, or was there another reason? Because if it's just about not liking the commute, if you really want to make those relationships, you might have to suck it up. Okay, so closing the bottom one was worse. What is the issue here? We're just gonna spend all night like fucking around with these pipes. That's open. Open the bottom one. That's open. What the hell? Because if we close this one, then there's no steam coming in at all. Back how they were before. You mean with all of them open or what? Okay, craft dinner. Again, I am not saying go into the office every day. I'm saying do that like, pick a Friday. Go to the office on a Friday once or twice a month. Just that. That will have more value than just going to one big conference. But, as I said, you do you. I'm speaking from like, not my experience, but my partner's experience, and doing that periodically has more value. And yeah, you don't get a lot of time outside of that, outside of work, which is why I was saying do it on a Friday, so then you go home and you have the weekend to recharge from that. You don't have to do it every week. Okay, then go to the conference. Enjoy it. Have fun. I hope the free food is good. Which way before? Now go check if the next valve started unfreezing. You mean the valve on the boiler, or which valve? This one? Because this is up there. But this one does not. But let's go check the other ones. I should eat this sandwich at some point, huh? Also, bosses like people to come in and especially work in the office because go all past the fire barrel. Not there. We came from there. No, this way. This way. They like people to stay in office and come into, well, coming to one event. I don't fucking know. But a new thing to turn. Yay! Yay! We did it! We did it! We fucking did it! Hallelujah! Yeah, yeah, yeah! Hell yeah! That one's open. This one's open. Unfreeze the rest of this shit right now. Do we have to wait for this to unfreeze? What are we waiting for? Well, that got me excited that it was working. Now what? What is this game? This game is called The Long Dark. It's a survival game where you're like in northern Canada and you have to survive against winter elements, and you get attacked by wolves and mauled by bears and you die easily, very easily. Close so there's more pressure. Okay. Ugh, my stomach is growling. There we go. That's the way. Thank you. I guess I was just assuming that when they unfroze, they were closed, but they're still open when they unfreeze. We're gonna have it go across the top. That one comes open. There we go. I'm figuring it out. I'm doing it. I'm not super great at this, but I'm doing it. Damn it. We need to do that one. So we'll close the bottom ones and then have the top open. Sign out moving target. The moving target. What? One of the fears is housing prices are rocking so fast. It's like the rates you have to get to afford anything or crazy moving target. Yes. So you should chill on that. Just chill on it. It won't be like that forever. I promise it won't be like that forever. So you got some time. It's like going crazy right now, but it will come back down. That's the thing about like economies and markets like that. They ebb and they flow. Okay, so that's open. This one's frozen. That one's closed. We need it to come through here. Why is it not doing that? Like, you're not looking to buy a house this year, probably, right? Because you gotta, even if you do get a promotion to 120K, cool. You still need to save up for a while. Because I'm assuming, I'm making mass assumptions here, but like many millennials, maybe you're not getting a down payment from your wealthy family. Because I know we didn't do that. We had to save up for several years to afford a down payment. And we didn't even have a great down payment, so we have more whatever on our mortgage or whatever, but like, you still gotta save up for a while. Okay, so what's going on here? This is open. Close that one. I thought we wanted to go across the top, but maybe we want to go across the bottom. Open. Open. I'm not saying there will be a big crash. I'm not saying that. I'm saying it will chill at some point. Meaning it will come down some. I'm not. Coming down some is different than a crash. Not everything is black and white. Right, 2 years. That's not right now. That's what I'm saying. This one is closed. All right, here we go. Now it's happening. Now I'm doing it. Right, you do not have rich parents. Right, that's what I was assuming. So that is why you can chill a little bit on your, like, you're not buying a house this year, so like, I don't know. Unfreeze, hurry up. Maybe do I close this one? But it's still building, so maybe once it gets up, if it gets up, it'll unfreeze? I don't know if it's gonna. It seems like it's kinda gonna just stay right there. So what if we close this one and try it at the top? Wait, but that one has more. How does this have so much pressure if it's closed? Open the top one on the right. This one? This one here? It is open. Or both. What do you mean by both? I'm gonna open this back up. We open the top and close the bottom. Open, open, I don't know, let's see. Open. That should be going in there. Why not? That's open. Open, open. It comes down here. Close this one, like. Gonzi! Hello, friend! Steam Engine Simulator. Yeah, totally. No, no. One puzzle in a game of many other things. This game is called The Long Dark. It is a survival game based in your country. It's based in like northern Canada, and you're surviving against the elements. You get mauled by wolves or attacked by wolves and mauled by bears, and you die very easily. But we are in this old like steam tunnel trying to do a whole thing. There's like a mission that we got involved in, and we have to unfreeze these pipes, and it's all puzzly. I don't know what QTE is, but yes, this is the current puzzle that we have to solve. So, closed, open. I'm gonna close this one again, and then open the bottom again, but I feel like we did all this already. When there's like a prompt on screen, you have to press repeatedly to complete action. Oh, okay. I see. That one's closed. That one's closed. So let's open this one again. Puzzles. And it's easy to get killed. Is this real life? Maybe. Is this how it be in Canada? Okay, what the hell? This is a hard puzzle. It doesn't like me. Anyone exists up north to die in the first place? What do you mean? Also, it's a game, so don't take it too literally. Says me, the person who takes a lot of things
doesn't seem so
literally.
crazy right now.
Close the top ones again. This is ridiculous. It was going so well. And then it just, all progress halted. So we've got that. Open this lower one. Gamzee, what are you up to? Canada Simulator. Bingo! Wake up, unfreeze a steam-powered machine that nobody's ever seen. Sneak around, get mauled by the greatest unknown Maple Beast. Maple Beast. Is Maple Beast a grizzly bear? That's wonderful. I love that. That one is closed. Closed. We open this one. Fiona, you don't get to finish both of those bowls of food, you know. Gonna have to share. Why? Ugh, that one's closer. Well, that's where it was before, actually. What the hell? So it goes up there. This is ridiculous. I know I've said that like 10 times. And I really wish I could turn the lights down. This is a good low light game, but this camera sucks for low light. You're making fun of how empty anywhere north of like the main cities are. Oh. I mean, that's how it is in most countries. The majority of human population is in rural or urban areas. What gives, man? What gives? It has to go across the bottom. It has to. Has to. Okay, that's at green. That's something. And yet, that's closed. Open, open, closed. So what are we missing here? 90% of the population and about 5% of landmass. Well, yeah, when you have the Arctic Circle, that'll do it. And like none of it, for example, is like an absolutely gigantic area. So yeah, makes sense. What? Why is it not going? This one's open. We can't go across the top. Right? Because that means opening both of those. We did this. I swear we did this. I swear we just did this. Big jump. Big jump. You can do it. Very nice. Good job, Fiona. Okay, we closed this, so we gotta open the top. And open this one so it can come down. It's like, what have we not done? What have we not done? Okay, that made it worse. What a mess. What a mess. What a mess, what a mess, what a mess. I don't know the rest of that song. Okay, so it's up a little more. And we've had this one closed before, and I don't think it did anything. So now it's coming here and going that way. That's just not enough. That's not enough. It has to go through the bottom. The fork. I don't know why I like saying that. John Z, what are you up to tonight, friend? We close these, close those again. That shuts it all off. It got quieter, which is, you know, probably not great. So this one seems like it's gonna burn up and explode, and yet it's just not enough. I can't do anything with that. Land around here to close the setting again. So I'm pretty much stuck in one room until this next Sunday. See if it works. There's no legal obligation to isolate and then make your account anyway. That's so stupid of them.
Need
No signals in your test came back clean. I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear it. Here, have this shit. Don't you just love drinking condensed milk? It's part of this complete breakfast. Johnsy, you like just got done having COVID. That's so messed up. Like I said, it's literally everywhere. Still frozen. I don't know, I figured we'd go back and check. the other stuff just because. Because over here, wasn't it like everything? Like we had everything open? And we don't want to fuck with these because we just got these going the way we needed them to, right? A lot of restraint for you not following you with the guy. There was something on your Instagram the other day and you were like, indie movies, I love indie movies, and I didn't know if you were being sarcastic or not. Free room service. What? Are you being put up in a hotel or are you like at your own place or what, Jonesy? Yeah, these are all open. So, wait. Up here, that was closed. These all go through the bottom. So I'm wondering if the other one is like a mirror image and it can be the same, but I think we tried having it all go through the bottom and it didn't really make a difference. Okay, so this one comes through here. That is closed. Open, closed, open, open. This one is the same way and it's just not having it. I don't understand. Okay, that got that one to green. This one's at green, so that's a good thing. So what the hell? Finally, I did it! Yes! Fuck yes, finally! You're on income. One of the rules was simple. Don't show up if you're feeling even a little under the weather. That's not how it works. He was feeling under the weather, but tested clean, so he didn't tell us. The next day tested positive. Jesus. Now we're cooking with fire.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
Yeah, well, maybe you should. Maybe you should, dude. Was it that door or the other door? Maybe, I think it's the other door that we want. But we're gonna have a little naparoo first. Naparoo, little naparoo.
Shit, that burns.
Well, dude, all these pipes are hot, and they're all on, so, you know, I don't know what the fuck to tell you. It's a kind of simple professional courtesy during a pandemic. A little bit. A little bit. Now it's raining steam in here, man. You're gonna fucking complain about that too, aren't you? All this dude does is complain. Oh, that one doesn't go to a doorway. This one just goes to that empty tunnel we can't go in. That's right, that's right. Okay, now we follow the pipes. He's gonna cry about getting burned. He's just like really whiny.
I would drink almost anything about it. Holy shit, that's hot.
Drink the steam, I don't care. Now we can do this one. Finally. Yeah, the door by the door. I was making my way there. Melty melt.
That seemed to work.
And do we open this one too? I think we do. Well, let's go do that. Might as well. Oh, maybe we don't do this one because it's not gonna let us. It's still frozen. Weird. That's okay. That just makes it easier to navigate later on. These doors. These are the ones we want. Let's look through. What do we see? More pipes. Alright. These are the doors we need. Let's save our game. Also, I'm gonna BRB for a couple minutes. I need to stretch. And I need to, I gotta pee. And I might eat a few bites of this sandwich. So give me like 5 minutes. And then we can have a nap in the game and go through the doors, yeah? What do you think about that? I mean, Dan enabled me and he gave me the second mouse, so we can go for a bit. I just gotta I gotta eat. Or we can, I don't know, I don't like eating on stream, but we could like chill and have sandwich time for a few minutes and then get back to the game. Either way, I gotta BRB just for a few minutes so I can run to the restroom, get some water, everybody, change over your laundry, take out the trash, do whatever little thing you gotta take care of. And yeah, we'll be back very, very shortly. Like just a few minutes. I will put it on a BRB screen, but please, please carry on and talk amongst yourselves if you'd like. Okay, I'm back. Subway feels like more value. They give you sandwiches so full they fall apart. It's soggy when left while. The thing you should have gotten. We don't have Mr. Sub in the US. I tried to turn down the lights, but now I just look green. Quiznos is king. Quiznos is good if you can find it. It is not as popular here. Yeah, exactly. You can't find anywhere you live. It is dying out, I think, but they are pretty good. If you want, like, I don't know, for some reason Quiznos, whenever I hear about Quiznos, my brain automatically jumps to Schlotzsky's, which is like even harder to find. Let's turn this light off or tilt it back. Oh. I miss, oh, Blimpies. Yeah, that's one I haven't heard of in ages. Ages. Wow. Oh, in Texas you have a lot of Schlotzsky's. Interesting. So it's like this whole thing because I got like the huge sandwich because I cut it in half and then I eat some now and then I save the other half and eat it later. I want to play more game, but my stomach is screaming. So, yeah. It has been almost 12 hours since I've eaten. I gotta stop doing that. Let's see. They wrap it all together, so I have to like unwrap it and then rewrap it, the whole thing. This one's just simple. It's just like a plain like turkey sandwich with extra tomato, just because it's fast and easy and I don't have to think about it because it's like a saved order. Because I don't generally eat Jimmy John's because I should not eat bread. Like, this is probably going to make my nose run horribly, and it might make my brain really weird, so apologies in advance. Used to be better. Their core sandwiches are still better. Pickle bar, what? 2015. Yeah, they gotta cut costs where they can, I'm sure. Oh, good, they cut it in half. Because if they didn't, I was gonna be not happy. Sandwiches for their tamper-proofness on delivery. The way they're wrapped up, it is satisfying. It's also satisfying to wrap things up that way. Okay, this is the one I will eat, and this one will be for later, I guess. Yeah, my first choice tonight was actually Noodles and Company, but there was some bullshit why I couldn't order from them. It's almost semicolon completely taped up the top of the bag with tamper tape. I have not eaten McDonald's in like almost 10 years probably. It's been a long time. One too many clips of delivery drivers thinking they can take a bite out of people's food. Why the fuck would they do that? That's so stupid. That's a thing? That'd be a fantastic way to get beaten up. Yeah, nobody's gonna accept that order because people always check their shit. sandwich to the camera. Here, it's still half wrapped because that's how you eat it without making a mess. Drinking from your drink. Me being none the wiser. There are very few diseases that could be transmitted that way. Someone would have to, like, have full-blown AIDS, just as an example, have, like, ulcers and open sores in their mouth, and, like, swish the soda around in their mouth and spit it back in the cup, and you would have to have a very compromised immune system and a fully, like, gaping wounds all throughout your mouth in order for there to even be a chance of that. 21, hello, hello. We're taking a food break and then getting back into this game. I just spilled a piece of turkey on my desk, but it doesn't matter because I'm done with this class. So if I get food on the schedule, it doesn't matter. 21, what are you up to? Also, good morning to you. What time is it in Turkey right now? Wait, you're not from Turkey. There's somebody else who hangs out. Oh, that person's name starts with an R. That's not you. I'm so sorry. 10:39 a.m. So you're like 10 and a half hours ahead. There's a Basil. She's sitting between the two cat dishes and staring at them, deciding what she wants to do. "21. So, wait. If I was confused on that, sorry, I'm so sorry. Are you in India then? Usually I like blatantly fuck it up once or twice and then I remember. Honestly, I'm really pleased with myself for printing this shit on a label and then sticking that label onto like a neon index card. I can't imagine remembering that much for people. My brain's real weird. I remember lots of stuff that is not generally important. Like I remember the belt my sister's teacher wore the day she came back from being on a medical leave because she was donating a kidney to her father. It was one of those like woven belts with like the little children of the world woven into it that were big in the 90s. Why do I remember that? Who fucking knows? Step Jimmy 6699. What a nice username. Welcome in, welcome in. This is a customized turkey tom from Jimmy John's. We're taking a sandwich break and then playing more video game. I don't know, I've always been pretty good remembering names and things. There's one person who popped into my chat like within the first couple months of me ever streaming, and he shows up like once every 6 months, and I still remember this person's name, like not their username, but their actual name because they told me. It's a blessing and a curse. Maybe not a curse, but just, I don't know. It tastes pretty good. Not in Canada. Yeah, I guess you guys have a place called Mr. Sub, which that's like that sounds like kind of a cutesy name. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's a really simple sandwich. It's just like my very last resort, especially on Wednesdays because my partner leaves to do Dungeons and Dragons. Usually we eat before then. But it was just a weird day because we were gone all afternoon. We had to go drive like an hour away to pick up the lawnmower bag in the Amish country. I disagree. That's not a good porn name at all. Jimmy John's is such a rural, obscure knower name. Maybe. It's the guy's name who started the company. His name is like Jimmy John Lotato. I forget. It's something like that. He's from here. The city where I live is like the corporate headquarters of Jimmy John's. So it's just like, it's literally a local thing here. Jimmy John's sounds like a euphemism for pajamas. Like, cause pajamas get called jammies, is that why? Whoa, camera. I miss my other camera real bad. This one sucks for color in the dark. Gonna change into my Jimmy John's. I can kind of see that. I like beef jerky. Is that because Slim Jims? Which honestly, I would not call Slim Jims beef jerky. They're like the bastardized, super shitty version of beef jerky, if anything. Here's a halfway through sandwich. The lighting sucks. I didn't want to have the big lights on because I like lower lights and it's more chill. But this camera can't handle it. Good question. Are Slim Jims even meat? I don't know. Depends on the level of consent. What? That doesn't make any sense. Slim Jims are like an actual product you can buy at a store, but usually it's like a gas station thing. Beef jerky prices are inflating faster than housing prices. Do you like follow beef jerky prices? That's a strange thing to watch. Also, it's not inflation right now, it's blatant raising of prices because like the oil prices, like the barrel prices, were at an all-time low and they just jacked up the prices because they could and called it inflation. It's not inflation. Oh no, I'm dripping. Ah, shit. Oh dear, that's not good. I'm getting like sandwich juice on my desk mat. I don't know how you wash a desk mat. Like, how do you wash neoprene desk mats? Yes, beef jerky is so expensive. It's always been that way. It's ridiculous. It's like, this bag weighs nothing. Why is it $12? There's like 3 pieces of jerky in here. Have you ever tried like salmon jerky? Because I had some. Shit was delicious. It was like unexpected. I had to eat 2 of them. I ate one and I wasn't sure how I felt about it. And then I had it again and I was like, yeah, This is really good. Price gouging. Yep. Dish sponge. Yeah. Yes, I know why they are, but if anyone else wants to click on that, I guess go ahead. Normally it is polite to ask before sharing links in chat, just FYI. Unless you're a VIP or mod. Well, yourself is not the person running this channel, so that doesn't count here. Just letting you know. Almost done. It's splitting down the back. Oh dear. This also gives the opportunity for my earbuds to charge. Because after like 4.5 hours, they start yelling at me that the battery is low. I don't like to eat on stream. I don't. But I have not eaten since like 2:30 this afternoon, which was like 10 hours ago. So I figured I should eat something. Pockets down the middle, like pita bread, because that's basically what pita bread is. And maybe that's how these sandwiches are when they, there's an option of leave bread in. Yeah, that's what I said, like pita. There's an option of leave bread in, because normally they hollow out some of the bread. And then when you hollow out some of the bread, it doesn't split so much. But I have them leave the bread in because I desperately like need the calories. I'm gonna go put the second half of this in the refrigerator. So I'll be right back in just a minute. Okay, come along with me on an auditory field trip. Oh dear, it's fully dark downstairs. Uh-oh. This is where I hold onto the railing and go down the stairs one by one because I can't see shit. Wow, it's very dark. Is this a step? What is this? I think this is the stone floor. Okay. Ah, kitchen light. There we go. Excuse me. Oh, we don't have a trash bag. Okay. I'm just gonna leave that on the counter for tomorrow, because all right. Let's take these upstairs because they don't belong here. Back we go. Going up the stairs is not so bad. I can see that easier. Okay, I returned. See, I was working on this in the car, the stitch alarm. I did this, I moved this orange square over here because I did it over here before, and that's the wrong spot. Maybe I'll get caught up on it, but I probably won't. Did someone else just say directly into the microphone? No, I'm the only person with a microphone. Why would you think that's someone else? All right, comrades, what do you say we get back into this game? Let's see. I hope my headphones will have enough battery. Wow, they went from 51% to 91%. That's pretty fucking good. I'm happy with that. Do you car? Car is not a verb. Let's put this through. Put the audio back to the headphones. Okay, that's good. All right, we are back in it. Wait. Now we're back in it. Drive a motor vehicle for transportation. Yes, I do have a car. And yes, I do have a driver's license. Not displayed. What? The game is displayed, and I know what I'm doing, but thank you. All right, let's have a nap.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
You're gonna need to shut the fuck up soon. Anyway, yes, I knew that it was not on because I have studio mode going. I've got it. Please don't tell me how to do my stream. Thank you. Are we like really tired? What are we working with? Yeah, it's pretty tired. All right, hopefully that was adequate. Good enough, I guess. We saved our game, right? I think we did.
I could eat anything right now.
Dude, you don't have anything. You don't have anything, so you're gonna need to suck it up. Here we go, friends. Here we go. I do want a light. Because maybe there's some stuff in the tunnel. You never know. Alright. And no, there's not shit.
I'm so thirsty I can't think straight.
You don't have any water, so you're gonna have to tough it out. I didn't think it would be taken negatively. No, it's okay. I just don't like to have to tell people multiple times if I I've got it. As a female on the internet, I receive
What have we here?
extraordinary amounts of unsolicited advice of people, you know, thinking I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not saying that's what you're doing, but I just don't like to repeat that to people. We could drink a tea. Let's have, that's coffee. So why drink the coffee, but we'll drink the herbal tea. I didn't realize I had a chocolate bar either. And as fun fact, chocolate does not go bad in this game. We're gonna need to have some light, aren't we? Damn it. Oh, I didn't get rid of the jerry cans. Smart move, me. Why does the lantern not come up first? Hot surface, not touch. Oh, do not touch. Ooh, what's this one? This. Glovies? I like gloves.
This'll come in handy.
I like flares. You know, people just leave this shit hanging around. Another jerry can. I like that too.
I could use this.
Look at me not taking everything. We'll hold on to that, and we'll refuel and dump it shortly. Ketchup chips! We are in Canada! I don't think I've ever had ketchup chips. Good job, Bob. Thanks! Sometimes I want to make that emote, like, more available, but then other times I don't. I don't know. I don't know if people would even use it. Like, I don't know if people get it. I don't know if people get it, so I don't know if they would use it. Should we open this? Chat, what are you drinking? What you drinking on? Cheers. And yes, that does mean everyone hydrate, chat. What are you drinking? Black tea. How do you take your tea? We went that way, right?
Never been so hungry in my life.
Yeah, that's where those came from. Ooh, let's follow the pipes. This is probably a terrible idea. Water. Water is the best drink. It's healthy, it's tasty, it's great. Has everything you need. This is also probably a dumb idea, but I'm gonna go look and see what's down here. Liquid Splenda. Interesting. Whenever I have black tea, I like just like a spoon of sugar in it. Do you genuinely like the taste of Splenda over real sugar, or are you anti-real sugar? I hope we don't get lost. Oh, there's doors. Oh dear. Tools. Are these in better shape? Those are 100%. Ours are 92. Drop. I don't have one of these. Should I take this or not? Because you drink a lot of tea. Now sugar feels weird. I could see that. I could see that. Ooh, control room. Should we take this hammer? Yes, I'm repairing my socks right now, I know. We're gonna end up in the dark. Take the hammer, okay. At least he got some snacks. Snacks are good. Slog,
I
slog,
would do
slog.
anything for a drink right now.
Drinking problem, buddy. I used to drink tea a lot more. I don't know. I think I mostly drink it just in the winter, like when it's cold. Sometimes I'll drink it like with breakfast type foods. I think I just forget that it's an option. The main, well, I think, I don't know if we even keep black tea around, but most of the time I have this tea called Cup of Sunshine. I don't know, some like herbal shit that's supposed to like be good for mood or something. But I like to have that, and I like to put like a spoon of honey in it. I find that to be very enjoyable. Dude is huffing and puffing. Astrid never complained about this. Men. There better be good shit in this box.
Yes. Water.
Ooh, what's in here? Oh my god, so slow. We're just auto walking at this point. Look, Ma, no hand. No, we can't stand up yet. Dang it. Standing up is really nice. This one's open. That's good, I guess. Well, dude. Oh, okay, good. Now we can stand up. Jeez. Try closing it? Oh, okay. What is that gonna do? And he's not getting burned now. Whee! Really, dude? That gets rid of that, but I don't know what that does elsewhere. Oh, we were going this way.
All I can think about is food.
I don't like the sound that these steam pipes make. I don't like it at all. Oh, we're back. Yay, we're back. That's nice. That's very nice. Very nice. Prof, what are you drinking? Because you redeemed hydrate, so, you know. This one's closed. Let's open that one. Oh, we have not gone in this room. Let's see what's here. Or no, that's where we just came from. That's where we just came from. So what are we trying to do here? Are we going to that control room? Is that what we're after? No, leave it close. Oh, sorry. My bad. Oopsies. Whoopsie daisies. One sec. I don't know, maybe we hang out in the long dark category for a bit. See how that goes if it's later. I guess we were going this way. This really is a great way to burn all of the lamp fuel. Actually, we don't need this because we know where we're going. We know where we're going and we know where we're from. I still journey from the block. I love that song. Oh. Are we supposed to get this other valve down by these doors? Is that what we're after? No, that was still frozen. It's not working.
Damn it. Birds.
Oh wait, no, this is where we came in. And we left that one open. So it's not that. And it's not over there. I don't think we tried these.
Oh, hot, hot, hot.
Yeah, dude, you're gonna get fucking burned, idiot. What do you expect, honestly? Did you open the valve next to where you found the hammer? No, I closed that one because it was already open and you said to close it. No, I closed that. I guess we go back. And we open that one again?
Shit, that burns.
What? What? Are you freaking serious? Are you serious right now? You're missing one valve in that room. Which room? Also, exclamation mark death, please. I haven't used that counter in quite some time, but here we find ourselves, friends. Or maybe it's dead. Maybe it's dead. In that whole area. Ah, okay. Probably. I kind of assumed that we were missing one. See? Yeah, there we go. There we go. 45 times? That's not so much. Really, that's not so much. Ay, ay, ay. 92 viewers. Yeah, we're gonna go back. Someone clipped? Who clipped? What did you clip? I hope you put it in Discord. I was trying to click stream information and I clicked on stream stats apparently. Let's try traveling outdoors. See what that gets us. I just like to try weird shit. It's just like for funsies, you know? Oh, that's really not much better. Not much better. There's a category outdoor cosplay. What? That's weird. It's super weird. Yeah. Super weird. I don't know. Maybe it's a tag? I'm just typing stuff into categories. Anyway, we'll go back to just chatting. How are you liking this game? You've never seen or heard of this game? It's a great game. It's called The Long Dark. Is it for like LARPing? I don't know. I don't know if it's a real category or not. But when I went to adjust my stream information, it let me type it in. There was not a picture next to it though, so I don't know. I don't know. But actually, okay, wait, hold on. Here. See, I typed in survival games, and it brings up the 3 channels that are using it. Like, it's not such a popular thing. It's very weird. Yeah, outdoor cosplay. Oh, maybe next door. But yeah, categories. So weird, right? I have no idea. It is not something that people use. So, I don't know. Very strange. Very strange. Yeah, this game, 21, this game is great. Christian told me about this game quite some time ago. I think I paid like $7 or $10 whole for it on Steam, but it's great. I love it. It's a survival game, and it's based in like northern Canada, so it's winter all the time, and you're surviving against the elements, and you can die pretty easily. So you have to find clothing, and you have to find food, and you get attacked by wolves, and you get mauled by bears, and the bears will make you die real easily, and I don't know, it's just really enjoyable. Okay, let's inventory ourselves. We're parched and ravenous. All right. Sounds pretty realistic. Yeah, it kind of is. We should have eaten before we drank. Oh well. Okay, so we gotta go back in here, I guess. And I will not go through all of that steam and die. There we go. Yeah, not gonna do that again. This one is closed, so we should open it. Bring it to life. Gotta get small again. Let me just auto walk through it all. Takes forever. And ever and ever and ever. Can we not stand up? Why? Come on. I know. Sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. Oh, we already looked there and got the water. Okay. What kind of games do you like to play? That goes for anybody, really. Anybody. Chat. Chat, what type of games do you like to play? I like games where you get to explore and run around and pick things up. And where there's like puzzles and a bit of a story. Is this where we just went? Because I feel like it is, but it isn't. Yeah, you like these. I know you like these games because, well, you got me into this. Ghostwire Tokyo, what is that? Supernatural action game. What kind of action? Like, what do you do in the game? Subnautica? What is Subnautica? I like a lot of retro games. Or I guess now they'd be called retro games. Oh yeah, down here for the hammer. Here we go. Oh, we already picked up that stuff because I dropped that stuff and dropped the tools and took that. Open sesame. You can't even click on that door. Alright, fine. Today, when you're on a spaceship and you crash land on an ocean planet, you have to dive and explore. Interesting. What are you diving and exploring for? Like, what's the objective of that? There's a whole lot of firewood in these tunnels, and I'm kind of curious about why. To escape the planet. Oh, alright. How do you escape the planet? Like, do you have to fix the spaceship? Or is there a magic tunnel, or how does that work? Okay, so we went there. Let's go up here. A mask guy. Collecting souls, naturally. The hell of ghosts. The guy finding the masked dude got killed. Soul entered your body, which gave you powers to kill ghosts and retrieve souls. Oh, so you're like retrieving souls and saving them. Talk about a savior complex, saving souls. Damn. You like the graphics? Huh. You can put a screenshot of it if you want in the games channel in Discord if you want to share it. Okay, so now where are we going? Hey, did we open this locker? I don't know if we did. I think our hidden locker. Oh, never mind. Guess we did. Let's go and see the other doors and try to not die after getting burned with steam. Let's save again so we don't have to go through all those tunnels. Because, yeah. See if you can open the valve next to the frozen door. That's what I was trying to do. Close that one. Which one? You can hear what stray cats are thinking about. What? What on earth? What are you telling me to close? The one a bit back. This one here? This one? Because I closed this one before we died and you said to close it. Or you said to open it. now it's green. I see, I see. In a game, some cats are like, I'm hungry and all. In the ghost game? That's funny. You know, cats aren't always trying to get fed. Real cats, fake cats, all cats, just trying to get you to feed them. Even if they just ate. We call that fake muse. Okay, alright, hopefully. That's this way. Hopefully we can do this without dying. Oh, we are at half health. That's not good. That's really not great. I didn't realize that. Nope. Still missing something. Like, all of these are green, so what gives? Oh, but these don't go that way. These come back around here. One of the 3 valves past the door. Yep. Yes, we gotta look again. So annoying. I do not enjoy these tunnels because of the crouching down, which makes us go so fucking slowly. And our lantern is gonna empty out. Which means we need to refill it. .95, great. Can't wait to run out of fuel. Like, I really wish when you cycle through the lights, I really wish it would just start with whichever one you left off from, you know, whichever you used last. That would be really nice. So not that one. We closed that. And there is not one here, so our health is going down a lot. I don't like that. I do not like that at all. I'm just trying this way first because I don't have to crouch down. Yes, we do. Damn it. I guess I did kind of keep it lit the whole time, and I did not need to do that. Can we? Like, how do we restore health right now? Is there a way to do that? I don't know, maybe we don't need to drink coffee, but I'm not feeling good about our energy levels and our health level, because it is very low.
I could eat anything.
I know, I just fed you, dude. Like, we just fed you. Oh, it's this one, because this one is really leaky. It's gotta be. Yep, now it's green. Wonderful. Fantastic. Let's go back. hate crawling through these tunnels. It just takes so long. Why is it dark? Wait, we need to go this way. At least I can follow like the semblance of light on this, on the pipes. I hate how dark it is. There we go. The games you really like: The Forest, Kingdom Come Deliverance, and Max Payne and Tomb Raider. I've heard of Max Payne. I don't know if I know what that one is about. And I've seen Tomb Raider. I've never played it. I don't know if I know what Kingdom Come Deliverance is. I kind of know about The Forest, and I will never play that game because it is very violent towards women, and it is misogynistic, and it's like, it's really disgusting how that game treats women. And so I will never play that game, and I would not support that game, and I encourage others to also not support that game. Because we don't need that shit in this world. Women already get treated like shit. Hopefully now, fingers crossed. How about now? Yeah. Finally. Good night. Good night, Prof. Thank you for hanging out. And thank you for those 2 gift subs. That's very kind of you. Have a great rest well, and yeah, we'll see you Friday evening. We will not be finishing this game tonight, no worries. All green, good to go. Let's save. I'm gonna do a different save. Tunnel, destroy blocks. All right. I think I remember there was that one time, Christian, where like I thought I had saved, but then when I went back to revert to my save to load the saved game, it didn't do it because I think I had just renamed it, but I did not actually save it. And now I see why, because you can overwrite it and then save it, and they're separate commands, and that can be confusing. The thing about the Forest is that the people we attack are cannibals regardless of the gender, some are genetically mutated. Right, that is aside from the point though. They are genetically mutated or like zombies or whatever, but the ones that are female are portrayed in a really gross way, and like the way that you interact with those female zombies is violent and disrespectful, and the way that you interact with the non-female, like the male ones, is not that way. All right, here we go, friend. Buckle up. Ah. How do we destroy it? How do we destroy it? Oh, just break the machine. Oh, the hammer. That's what the hammer is for. Just like that. Just like that. Really. And yet. And yet. And yet. Going under the trickling down steam through those pipes was too much to bear and caused him to die. And yet, hammering the fuck out of this machine, which undoubtedly burst so much steam burst forth, and yet that was fine. Are you kidding me? Anyway, it would have been a pain in the ass to go for the hammer. Seriously. Like, you can kill the cannibals yourself, making you a cannibal, and you can complete the game without killing the cannibals. Okay. What does that have to do with how the game portrays women and interacts with women? I'm just saying, you will not find me ever playing that game. You can play it. I'm just letting you know that this is something you should be aware of, and that is the reason I will never play that game, and I encourage others to not play it as well. Okay, so now we return to Blackrock. Going all that way, that's gonna suck. That's really gonna suck. Oh, I don't want to read all that. Jeez, a grad student in astrophysics. When did we learn that? Chance and the Aurora brought her to Blackrock. The air of superiority that many academics inherit. True. There's an exit here directly to the present. Oh, yay. That's good news. Yes, there may be some stuff not aware of. Exactly. But it's all good. It's all good, 21. I'm glad you're here, and I'm glad you are part of our community. Because, you know, it takes all sorts of different people together. What exit is that? I mean, I guess we'll find it, but...
Holy shit, that's hot.
Dude, are you fucking kidding me? Because of the Easter egg for the flight attendant suit, they have to skin one to get it. Next to the machine. Next to the one we destroyed. So we gotta go back. Wait, we gotta go back? It's very likely that I missed it, so I'll go find it. We go back.
Horse.
Dude, we don't have any food. I'm sorry. Fog. Oh my gosh, on the Great British Bake Off, we just finished watching the most recent season. And, Chigs should have won. He was the rightful winner, by the way. Not that one, this one. Nice. Can we light it? Yes. Yeah, Chigs should have won because he absolutely deserved it. But he kept saying saws, and I really liked that. I just enjoy when people say that. Do some research of your own for that game. Yeah, go for it. It's always important to do your own research, I find. And make sure it comes from good sources and all that. I mean, I have not played the game myself, but that was what I was told by some female streamer friends who play a lot more games than I do, and I trust their opinions and their observations. All right. Let's get out of here, but hopefully we'll encounter some food or something. I'm just checking all around because I want food. And we got matches to burn. See, like this. What's this? Snacks, 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 snacks. Hey, I like that.
I think I can use this.
We can use the leather. Oh, it's nighttime. Just wondering, you know, when you can't go outside, you don't see daylight, and there's no windows for days, you kind of wonder, like, what is it? What color is the sky outside? There we go. That's nice. It's nice. I like that. I like it. I like it. I like it. Wonderful. Wonderful. I'm just gonna wait for that match to burn out real quick. Good. Burn your hand. See if I care. You know, I always just like to take a second to check our clothing, make sure we don't need to have a mending session. I'm very particular. A guy likes to look sharp, you know? Gotta keep up appearances. And we're gonna save again because I don't want to go through those tunnels again. Do that one and still alive. Wow. Yeah, October 14th. October 14, October 13, October 6. Yeah, I haven't played this since October. This is back to Blackrock. There's some, I think it's maybe a Bob Marley song, I think. Excuse me. Or it's totally unrelated, but it's like, Welcome to Jamrock. And I'm singing that in my head, but like, Back to Blackrock is replacing it. Alright, confirm. Leave the steam tunnels. Here we go. Here we go. Actually, though, I feel like we can we? Oh, right, we're right here at the prison. That's right. Okay, so now, where are we going? We're going inside? How do we get back in? I don't remember. Are there wolves out here? Yeah, fuck, I don't remember how to do any of this. Remember to stash your stuff before going in. Oh, right, in that room, right? Alright, this is where the wolves can get me. Is that place like right over here? Where is that door? Where is that guard place? Is it over there? I feel like it's over there. Let's try. Okay, not that one. Maybe the other one. Nothing to see here. We're gonna also sleep in here. No, back. Anyway, Kingdom Come Delivered. 1404. Wow, the Kingdom of Bohemia. Whoa. Stupid question. That was a real place? Of course it was, but like, I don't remember hearing about that. The only son of a blacksmith. Your dad makes really good swords. The best, like no one ever was. The thing is, you failing errands, an army attacks the village and destroys the castle, killing your parents. Oopsies. Full of grind, the player can't even fight. Oh, it's getting trained. Fist fighting, sword fighting. Teach you how to read. What? Wow. Oh, prep. That sounds right. That sounds right. I wish there was food in here for our dude. Because he is not in good shape. You know? Oh, we can make water. We're gonna do that too. Oh, we don't have very much of that. Power of Positivity. I love that name because that's like the power of positivity, which is like the new day, which is fan-fucking-tastic. Thank you for the follow, friend. Hello. I'm JJ. Hi, JJ. It's lovely to meet you. Won't be staying long until you follow. Thanks so much. Let's pause that so our guy doesn't keel over. Thank you so much, JJ. It's very nice to meet you. So we're playing The Long Dark tonight. I normally do a lot of other things besides playing games. Playing games is a once in a while occurrence on my stream. Just FYI, since you're new here. When I see you next time, we'll be able to stay longer. So, for your information, I stream Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday evenings. And that is Central Time in the US, because that's where I'm located. How did you find us, if I might ask? Gain developers went to locations to collect geographical data and other data. Wow. In the game version. Wow, that's really cool, DS. I love games with so much detail when they really like did their homework. That's really awesome and respectable. Which game is that again? We're getting closer to the goal, the follower goal. The daily, but I mean the 250. 1,349. We just need like one more, two more, one or two more. And then it will kick over to say, 1.4. And I don't know, I just really like when that happens. I like when it rounds up. It makes me feel really good. Yeah, JJ, power of positivity. Welcome, friend. We love puns. Like, we really love puns here, so I'm glad you found us. Water? $59 minutes, 17 minutes. Ugh. Let's just shove all our shit in here. Are we gonna lose all our clothes? Do I need to stash my clothes? Oh Oh, you're from Puffronaut's raid. Oh, wonderful, wonderful. I love dad jokes. They're a common father to me. Lol. Amazing. Yeah, we got some good ones. We got some good ones. They just, you know, they come up naturally. Yeah, we do a lot of crafting here. We do a lot of crafting. We do a bit of IRL going about out and about. We're gonna be doing more of that because that's new here. I like to restore mid-century furniture, gardening, plants. Just we do everything. There's cats here. We have 2 cats. We've got it all. Jackets, hats, and gloves. What about them? They take those, or I need to stash, or what? Like, do I need to stash my shoes and my gauntlets? They take those. They take your jacket, your hat, and your gloves. Okay, so I need to... Huh? What? I don't understand. There's 5 of these. What does that mean? Is the locker full or something? Like, I don't get it. Oh, the locker is full. Dang it. Shelf? Okay, we gotta go over to this locker. No, I can't? Oh, I just gotta drop stuff. I see, I see. Jackets, hats, and gloves. Okay. So they're not gonna take my boots or my pants, right? No. Leave it. Locker, yeah, that. We will keep our socks, we'll drop our hat. Actually, I could wear the mittens, that wouldn't hurt. Right? Because... Do they take our water? Do they take our water? Our dude is naked. Almost. We can put some clothes back on. They take your jacket and your hat and your gloves. Do they keep your shoes and pants, I guess? Shoes, socks, and pants. But I can wear this because then if I just wear the mittens and stuff, then that's okay. That's okay though. Now I gotta pick up the fuel. Damn it. Where's my fuel? Where did I put it? Maybe that's all I had. Reishi tea. Ski gloves. We're only wearing 1 pair of socks. Let's put those back. Ugh. Yeah, because I want to wear the gloves that I don't need, and then if they take those, it's not a big deal. Because yeah, this is back up. Oh, we could put the other pants back on too. Right? We can do that. I just want to I want to get our guy in better shape, better condition before we send him in there. Like, I'd like to boost the health back up. Rose hips. Rose hips doesn't do anything though. We need more water so we can have herbal tea, right? Because that will improve our health more. And then we can sleep on it. And yes, I will make sure to put that stuff back. But no, I don't want that. Where are those? Where are those mittens? Herbal tea improves the energy you get while you sleep. Right, right. So we can restore our health, right? Does it restores health, or does it do something else? Like, how do we, is there a way, how do we restore our health currently? Books, let's burn these. Starter, none. Fuck. Pick up the matches. I had all these matches that were in like 70%. Whatever. Whatever. You always restore health when you sleep. You restore more with herbal tea. Right, that's what I want to do, is restore more. Book. 1 of 6. Okay, we'll start it and then we'll add more books. I want to get more water and make tea and also have more water and then sleep and beef ourselves up a bit.
Turned out pretty well.
Cook. I'm so upset that I lost my cook pot. That is a real bummer. So, where is my herbal tea? That's, oh, that is a cup of it, but there we go. I wanted to do some brewing. There's the other matches. Let's put this over. Let's put some things back in. I'm gonna put some stuff back in the I want to put some things back in the locker. This is all good for now. All the waiting, all the waiting. Oh my gosh. There. Sometimes it's just so difficult to get it to click on the right items. I want to put the small stuff in the locker because sometimes the small stuff is harder to pick up. this over here. That. Yeah, if I can get all this stuff in the locker, that would be fantastic. This, no, wait, shit, matches? There's something else I just picked up. Gloves. Gotta go to bed, thanks for the stream. Yeah, power of positivity. It was so lovely to meet you. Rest well, and yeah, I hope we'll see you soon. Like I said, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday evenings. Don't be a stranger. Thanks for coming by. Add some books. Alright, did we leave anything else on the floor? I don't think we did. So that's good. I'm happy that I was able to get everything in one locker. Yes, I'm picking up all the books because I'm going to burn them and make tea while we're here. You know, might as well. Oh, I got rid of the food. But we don't really have food, we just have chips. And that's really all we have. Oh, we have cattails. Let's eat those. Hey, water. Can I? No cooking spot. Dang it. It sucks there's only one spot instead of two. I would love to have 2 cooking spots right now. Luxury. Good. Improved rest. We need to sleep. We need to sleep. So let's just sleep. Because it's just gonna cook that and then that'll be out, but it's not the end of the world.